Okay, how does this sound? How do I sound compared to the game? I sound pretty damn loud. Alright. I think it's fine if my voice overpowers the game a little bit, but we definitely don't want the game overpowering me. Alright, sounds like we're good to go. Alright, hopefully this game isn't too much longer. You want to get it done by the next part. Although that might not be the case. This game is goddamn long. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. But anyway, I completed these 2 mini temples to go to the big temple, but then they came and blocked it because the black cat showed back up in their village, so gotta go deal with that, I guess. Hey, it's the lady. This way, Seeker. Says my bitrate is unstable, but I don't see anything too bad going on the preview, so I think I'm probably good. Hey, there's one of those things that summons the black cats. There they are. Please ignore them for now. We'll deal with those in a bit. To my office. When I need to grab some water here later. I don't have any right now. Which was a big mistake for me to do before starting the stream. Dr. Krisha told us to close off this area for now. Did she say the same thing? What you need? Make yourself comfortable, Seeker. This may take a while. So, we know that the power plant isn't causing this problem. You know why? Why? Because the jungle was already infested when we started building the plant. The Shad here seem to forget about that, but I understand their frustration. Also, these cats, they attack on sight. Normally, subtypes of the same family follow the same patterns. Meaning they should behave like shell cats, but they don't. Shellcats. Shellcats. This got me thinking, where have I seen this before? Well, the Bergen mine, of course. The track itself spawned these little bugs that took over our machinery and integrated into its temple. So, maybe the same thing is happening here. Something is controlling those cats and making them so hostile. I studied those bugs for quite a while, you know, fascinating technology. They use a special frequency and impulses to override systems. Obviously, I extracted both the frequency and the semi-magnetic impulse rate. Where is it? Ah, there you are. And done. That was easier than I expected. Everything's ready. Let's head outside for the field experiment. She's got a counter to whatever the hell they got going on. Good. First step, let's get rid of the cats and their source. You know how to deal with them, right? Guards, the barrier, please. Good luck. Alright, alright. I think these are actually much easier to deal with than the regular ones. Because they don't attract you when you break them. They don't have like a magnet effect. Perfect. I took some measurements and things are behaving exactly as I expected. You see, you might think the wickets and their source are already defeated. But in fact, we only scratched the surface of the problem. Next step, take this device. Fair device. I call it the frequency and impulse router, or the FAIR. The device is able to disrupt a rather large field around you. Anything that uses the same frequency should get picked up by this device. And if my calculations are correct, you should be able to see the real source of the problem. So please go ahead. See, I knew it. We just uncovered another hidden part of the tracks working. These poles must be the true source, controlling and spawning the cats over time. Now that we can see them, we should be able to remove them. Go ahead, Seeker, but be careful. These poles are the real thing. They might behave differently. Just keep replicating, huh? Okay. It's not over yet. Exclamation point. Whoa, hold on a second. I do have to go to the other side. They're not weak to anything. Error plus plus, alright. Damn. Seven experience. Wow, it's so worth it. I guess I would rather be over leveled than not. That was quite educational. Who would have thought the track could hide these poles in plain sight? And it seems they form a kind of chain stretching out over a larger area. This mechanism feels somewhat familiar, though I can't really put my finger on what it does exactly. I need more data, Seeker. And then it points me to the something else, huh? That surprised even me. This pole here pointed downwards, right? So this means there are more of these. Maybe they lead to a kind of route from which all these poles originated. In which case, you must find it. Please come back and report your finding once you do, okay? Great, I'll be in my office again, pondering on what we found so far. Great. You know, I'm really surprised the way they took this game in the second half. You know, I thought it was going to be a lot more standard. This is, interesting. Let's see, is this something I have in my inventory now? No. They brought up that function of like having the mine detector key item and everything, and then they only ever use it for the mine detector, nothing else. What's up with that? I suppose these pants are loosely inspired by Venus flytrap. Obviously way more hostile. Shut up, nerd. Nobody asked. What's your problem, man? Let's see. What are these things we could do? I'm guessing shock. Yep. Slime drums. I mean, you gotta have blobs. They are pretty fun to punch. Maybe a little bit nasty. You would take this long for me to see slimes. Oh, I got nothing. No scientific facts about blobs for me. They aren't exactly real, fortunately. Sure, I know you'd have loved to share another disgusting fact about them. You sure know them, don't you? You just know he's a fucking freak. Yep. I gotta mute for a sec. I got to do something real quick. Alright. I'm unmuted now because I took out whatever was going on, but what's up, Sponge? What is that supposed to mean? Who's a sponge here? What up, Sponge? I don't know. Nothing really. I am in a decent mood because I thought I'd have to go to work today, but I don't. So that's cool. So I can just stream instead. Hell yeah, who needs work? I need work. I mean, not right now, but it'd be nice if I didn't lose my job, you know? That doesn't mean I don't enjoy not going to work, though. Now, what kind of bullshit is this? Releasing cold, huh? Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, who needs work? I do. I wish I didn't, but I do. But thankfully, I won't be going to work for a bit. So I'll be able to, at the very least, finish this game. I'm imagining this probably takes 2 more streams. This one and maybe 1 more. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like maybe I should have chosen maybe a shorter game as my first solo stream. I was expecting this to be done by, like, the last part. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. This game is so long. They did spend a really long time developing it after getting the Kickstarter done. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a snowman, but not the snow. Kill his ass, please. Oh, it's healing me. What the hell? Oh, okay, now it's not. Just die already, please. Okay, now I'm gonna die. Man, I should have let those fucking cats kill it if I knew it was gonna be that annoying to deal with. Yes, please kill that bitch for me. Cool. Anyway, I guess he didn't really heal me. I just thought he did because I got the health orbs after killing one of the cats. Look at me assuming shit that's not real. Just keep turning on and turning off the air conditioner, huh? Oh, this isn't... What? Are you serious? This is what I'm going to deal with? least I made it. Oh my goodness. Alright, now this thing's activated, so that's good. Gotta jump on the rock. There we go. Okay, good thing you ran away, because fighting 3 of these things I think would have been horrible. Please kill them for me. There we go. See? These things are finally useful for once. With that annoying ass one. Okay. It's not so bad when the cats show up and they're actually... Their magnet electricity attack actually helps for once. Wow, what a bitch. Just keeps running away, huh? Break through the icy wall to catch the leader. Can I even do that? There's no way to break that icy wall. I'll report back to Ms. Basu and base to keep. Is this part of a quest that I don't remember? Yep. You get out of here. Alright, I should be able to do a lot more in the area now that I have that ability to just teleport around. Yeah, like that. I need to hit this thing, which I should be able to do just off of here. That's really all it took, huh? I just needed to have the, You're kind of hungry for mushrooms. Really? Those huge blue and purple mushrooms make you hungry? Why not? Don't you folks eat cheese with blue mold and stuff like that? Well, hold up. Let's not fall back to stereotypes here. But Roachford is pretty neat sometimes. He was like, you fucking filthy French. Show cats. They're surprisingly active for cats, that's for sure. That is true. Why are you falling back on stereotypes, bro? You just have to maybe bounce it off of this thing. Okay, I can't make that. I'm guessing those sloths don't give me all that much experience anymore. 5 experience. Yeah, no, it's not even worth it. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have to figure out how to get up here. I did do it before. How did I do it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I should be able to get across. There we go. See, now the whole thing opens up once you get that ability. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to destroy the antennas or whatever. Follow the pole to the east of Old Timber. You have to go east. I think they just basically tell you right away, right out, where you should go. Yep. That's all it took? Alright. Why doesn't it have so much health? Simple enough. There we go. Damn. You get no experience. I'm not going to level up anytime soon. Maybe I should do the some of the base and keep stuff. What's in here? Final dinner. My last meal. This is the ultimate dish. Nothing compares. You eat it slowly and it gives you 20 defense, attack, max HP, and focus. So it's just everything. What do you want? Oh, the Troublemaker's returned. I assume that your lack of self-restraint has not changed. I bet enough for you right now. Well, dealing with the press and signing all those reports was not pleasant either, Seeker. In any case, we could use you for help for another job. This time no human lives will be directly involved, so you can let loose as much as you want. Should be right up your alley, to be frank. Is this such an ass? Good, I figured you'd be up for another opportunity to blast those criminal birds. It's about the situation in the damn Clipson Tower again. The building has been evacuated by now, but the Peppa Gang still controls the highest floors. Why? Well, those feathery crooks have holed up with crates full of precious stolen fruit, slowly transporting it away. I'd love to just storm the place from the air, but we can't. The press would murder us for such a risky operation inside the city. That's why you, Seeker, will help us with this. How? Like, I'm too busy to hold your hand here. Just talk to the Officer Nelson in front of the Clipson Tower again. Just like, do whatever. Just blow them all up. Whatever you do, don't make it look like the police was involved, so we don't get any shit for it. Alright, what do you want? Oh, thank the ancients, you're back, Seeker. Maybe now we can finally get this damn tower back under control. At least there are no hostages between the lines, but still, those criminal spurs seem more aggressive than ever. They guard themselves fortified up on the roof with crates full of fruits and other stolen goods while preparing to fly them away. You need to get inside and take the elevator to the highest floor. From there, you can reach the roof and secure the crates. We will send some transport aircraft to pick them up. All you will need to do is power their magnets to load the crates. Well, I'll keep the gangsters at bay. We're counting on you, Speaker. To go all this way, murder a bunch of birds for a bunch of fruit. That's the best excuse they could come up with. Alright. Well, damn, these guys seem more advanced. Yeah, they got way more health. Oh my god. So if I don't dodge, it does like 1,000 damage to me. What are these guys weak to? Fire. There you go. Looking a little bit. Oh my goodness. Just die already. Oh my god. This shit is ridiculous. I got some tikka masala on the way, but I won't eat it right now. That's probably for after I'm done streaming. It's a nice little treat afterwards. I didn't order it, it was my brother. But that's nice anyway. That's what I was discussing whenever I was muted for a bit. Be on a roof. Oh no, puzzles. New platform incoming, huh? Damn, I have to do it for every crate here, huh? I'm guessing there's probably going to be a platform with a teleporter on it at some point. Jesus. Okay. That's just not helpful at all. Oh, they heal me too. Never mind. That's not so bad. Okay. Alright, get these crits out the fucking way. This isn't so bad because these birds really aren't that strong. It's a little annoying though. There's not like 5 of them shooting at me at once. They're actually not that bad. These damage numbers kind of remind me of like Metabots. The Metabots Meta B version that we got. One of my favorite games. Okay. There's a new platform now. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, this is not good, actually. I have to get this thing over there all the way. But I have to bounce it around. This one's actually going to be a puzzle. In the middle of all this fighting. That's wonderful, man. And then whenever they're not shooting at you, they just float above where you can hit them. He's on top of the crate. Hey, that's some bullshit, you know? I think I need to move this out the way, actually. There we go. That wasn't so bad, actually. Maybe I can finish this puzzle without killing anything, actually. It's taking way too damn long. And masala sounds so good right now? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to eat it until like maybe 6 or 7 hours from now. 6, 7, you know. Didn't even mean to do that, but there we go. I only started eating like tikka masala was like the past year and a half maybe, but it's one of my favorite things to eat now. I never had Indian, but then I had Indian once and now it's one of my favorite things. Remember that I've tried a whole bunch of different dishes, but I think I lucked out in just picking the correct one right off the bat with tikka. Never mind, I should take care of these birds because this is insufferable. This is horrible. Okay. Can't eat it right now, but it's good to know it's there for now. Of course, you have to dodge. There's either tikka or Mexican, and you know, Mexican's always good, but I love tikka masala, man. It's so good. unfortunately, I've tried everything else they have available at one point because I was like, there's got to be something better than tikka masala on their menu, right? No, I tried everything else. Tikka masala is still the best thing ever. So I made the choice, the right choice, just right off the bat, first time. All done? These fucking birds off of me, man. Okay, good, they're just retreating. And I leveled up. Sweet. You know, I did try the butter chicken, and it's pretty good sometimes too, but I like it to be a little bit spicier. And I think sometimes the butter chicken's too creamy. Like it's too... It feels like there's like, it's too, like I said, just creamy, like fat. You can actually taste it. And there you are. Nice job up there. We got confirmation that all the crates have made it back in one piece. Looks like you showed a pretty solid performance this time. Even Sergeant Bronzell and Ancient's help. Plus the press won't find much to complain about. I'm gonna go back to Sergeant Bronzell at the HQ. The report of the operation should have already reached him. Cool, so he can just belittle me again. Like the asshole he is. So I am just going down my Steam list, basically in alphabetical order. But if somebody's got a recommendation for something they want to see, I might consider it. I'm not saying I'll take it, but I'll consider it, maybe. If you don't have a recommendation, then, you know, I'll just play whatever's next on my list. Hi. There you are again. Seems like everything went according to the protocol. Excellent. Apparently, you really are very reliable, as long as your job doesn't involve diplomacy or public relations. Sorry. Well, we'll just need to use your talents accordingly in the future. For now, you did good. Now take your reward and let me finish my reports. Take your reward and get the fuck out. I don't need you anymore. Aren't all these people literally just NPCs with predetermined lines and everything? What other quest can I do right now? Enter the Grubby Cave on Calm Backyard in northwestern Gaia's Garden. Where is this Grubby Cave? Wet Passage. It's a great name. Okay, so I can probably go this way now and discover some more areas. Goddamn, Gaia's Garden is enormous. I guess if there was standard game design, they would have split this into 4 parts for each element. But it seems like they really just switched together all the work they were doing for the last 2 elements just into one big area. Which, maybe that was their idea from the very beginning. That's what they wanted to do from the very beginning, probably. But still. I already did all of this. I didn't find your probe yet, asshole. You have to get up there. I know I've been up there before. Did I activate a thing to get me up there quicker? Probably not. I have to do the roundabout way. I've had enough of these fucking parrots. Alright, now maybe we can finally start making some progress. I don't think I can make that. Oh, I can't. Well, that blows. So how do I get up there? I guess I was supposed to jump across like that way. I fucked up. I forgot the layout of the land. That's right, that's how I was supposed to do it. I'm gonna finally start making some progress and getting a bunch of consumables or tradable items that I barely need. Now, where did I need to go on here? Because there was an orb, one of those green orbs that I could go to. Go this way, go around. Okay. You know, last time I made it this far, I couldn't get any further because I needed one of the green orbs. I need the ability to teleport first. Yeah, there we go. Can't go that way, so I have to jump across. Okay, get this chest. Cheese cracker. It's problematic. I don't think you're allowed to call people that. How to get across. Come up here. Actually, how do you get across? This is crazy. This is too much. This is too much multi-screen puzzling. Look at this shit, bro. And this is like this is the end point too. What the fuck? This is crazy. So I have to go down here, jump across, go to the next screen down here. In order to get up here, I need to jump across here. So I need to shoot at it from the platform over here, I think. Have to ricochet it from there, maybe? Oh yeah, this is the one that's the puzzle I couldn't figure out because you needed to have the teleport ability to be able to complete it. Okay, so I have to hit all these switches. Okay, how do I hit that one? It actually makes you destroy all of these plants first. Should be it. I got them all. Or is there another one? Is there another one somewhere that I didn't get? Oh, don't tell me there's like one up here too. Yeah, see, like, there's. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more. Hey, it is some bullshit. That's not one I can see. Cause I'm blind as fuck. You gotta be kidding me. This is crazy shit. So I have to like shoot it from up here. What the fuck? Man, these puzzles are crazy, man. I had to transform myself here and then hit these last two. That's crazy, man. So to hit this one, I guess I don't even have time to jump across. I have to go like this. Wow, this is fucked up. This doesn't even work. What? What the fuck? I think I almost had it actually. What the fuck? I can't get these ricochets right. Come on. Okay, let's get this one. Are you serious? You can't be serious. Okay. They actually give you a lot more time than I thought they would. Okay, that just opens that up. Let me jump up here. Totally worth it. What's in huge nut? Thanks. 4 huge nuts. Telling you that's the result of completing this puzzle. Just 4 huge nuts. That is how you get up here. Come on, it's not that hard. Okay, got that done. What else is going on out here? Okay, thank God. So then we go to the golden chest up here. Should have another final dinner, right? Mon Dieu, we finally reached it. Rough branch. That's a weapon, huh? Better than the Titan Edge? Let's see. No, it's not. It's a branch from a tree. Truly the treasure of legends. Huge attack deficit, defense, a lot more HP. Yeah, this ain't worth. This ain't shit. This ain't nothing. All of that work just for a tree branch? That's some crazy shit, man. Okay, now I can finally come over here, do some other stuff. Actually, probably wasn't anything else for me to do from here, from this vantage point. Yeah, there's nothing left for me to do. Never mind. For some reason, I didn't think I could get to that platform. But never mind, there really is nothing for me to do. That's just blocked off. whatever. This wasn't the point of what I was trying to do. I was trying to drizzle Bosk. I'm trying to discover new areas and complete some of these quests. Because fighting enemies doesn't give me any experience anymore, so I gotta do quests instead. So, oh, what? I need to complete whatever's going on over here in order to access this area. Or do I have to come to it from the opposite side? From up above. I guess I'll find out. No, there's just a hidden path here, isn't that one? Sure to shoot a wild shot and hope it hits. It's a great idea. It's a good strategy. Okay, you gotta hit the switch. Nintendo Switch, let's go. Now that I actually finally have the power to teleport around, it's not as annoying to go through this area. The place that I think gave me the most anxiety was the desert area. I didn't like that very much. I just didn't like looking at it. So much water. It's expected for a jungle. Thank you for your input, man. It's not that it made me anxious, more that I just didn't like looking at it. That big desert area. Now, how do I get up there? That lets me go higher. Look at me missing all the obvious things. And there's nothing over here, so I just have to use this thing. Spiky nut, huh? There's a lot of nuts here. Huge variety of nuts in this forest. Huge nuts and spiky nuts. Now I have access to the other path. So I just need to go north. Now what is this? Covert path. What a bitch. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this bitch. Kidding me? There's something interesting about this? No, they just look really different from everything else I've seen so far. Little cave. What's in here? Just a treasure chest. Well, that's always good, I guess. Oh, there's his device. There's Henry's device. Cool. He said this was the last one. I didn't think the saga of Henry would be over so quickly. Just a very slight adjustments to aim. Up, up, up. Oh, great. How do I... Okay. Great, I fucked it up. I didn't notice that this was something that I could jump across. There's his device. Retrieving data. Gaia probe. Alright, I don't know if I completed all of Henry's quest now, but I should probably check here in a sec. Golden bars. I see the silver chest keep giving me golden bars. So I'd imagine there's for something specific. Golden chest. Galaxy berry. That sounds important. Strange shimmering fluid. The inside seems to magically spin. That's cool, I guess. What the hell is that? Looks like there's something up there that's dead. Like a big old bug. Don't tell me that he's gonna attack me when I try to leave. It's probably part of a quest, actually. I could have just jumped up here this whole... Never mind, it didn't let me. Damn, Goran again. That's what it looked like? Looks like some shit up there was mutilated. Oh no, not one of these bitches. They're not worth fighting though. I give like 2 experience at this point. Covert path. Oh, what the hell? Can I even make it over there? There's no teleporter or anything. But it looks like it should let me jump up there, but how do I get there? Coming from this side. Oh, there's a teleporter there. Except to come in from up here. Got all the landmarks. Royal Grove. Hold up, lady. I'm looking for something. Mission can wait. I need consumables I'll never use. Well, damn, I thought that was a solution, but no, it just blocks you off immediately. So jump across there and there. Still need to hit that button. That's the place where I definitely dive into the water if I could. You sure? Jungle rivers are incredibly active ecosystems. What do you mean? There's all kinds of stuff in there, including bugs. Lots of bugs. Sakura Blue, why do you have to destroy my fantasies? Water's deadly, Emily. Deadly and probably not real. Oh no, Foilhead Trani is back. It's a very rude thing to say, Emily. How the hell do I get up there? Jump here, jump across. From this direction. Oh goddamn, I have to go all the way around. How do I get on top of these structures? Looks like I have to come in from over here, maybe. I might as well check to see what she has. Linda. Hello, are you the seeker that was sent to help me? Oh, I'm so excited. You seekers are so cool and I've never worked with one. Oh, I'm sorry. I should concentrate on the work. Important work with the help of a cool seeker. Yes, yes. I'll use my tools here to examine the water at different spots in this area. Gonna check for pollution and radiation and take those samples we need. Meanwhile, you will have to protect me from angry denizens of the track that might appear. Yes, it's such a shame that we have to hurt them, but we've got no choice here. At least their dead bodies will return to the track and feed them new life, so it's okay. Anyhow, I'll prepare myself. Talk to me again when you're ready to go. Hey there, Seeker. You ready to escort me around? Yeah. Now that I have teammates, of course. Alright, just let me gather my things real quick. Good, I will mark the first spot I have to investigate. That one. All set, we can start now. And please protect me from angry critters, okay? Alright, let's do this. Does she actually have health? Oh no, she actually has health. Careful, I hear something. Inspecting. What are things weak to again? Electricity. I'm using the wrong elephant. Any games coming out that you'd want to play? Is there? I can't really think of any. I guess I'm not too on the up and up when it comes to the latest games or anything. I guess just my typical answer is no, there isn't, because I don't really like buying games at full price. So, the last time I bought a full price game was like 3 years ago. I always just wait for them to be a year or something old. And that's when I play them. There's probably a game out there that I'm really looking forward to that I can't think of right now. Make a throne? I mean, I could do that, but definitely not right now. I mean, I could do that. I wasn't really thinking about that, but it's something I could do. When you big bitch. Just for games, but accessories too, like a keyboard or a controller. That'd be cool. But like I said, probably not right now. I don't really have any real reason to be doing that right now. You must be really angry today. That's something I'll ever consider. But like, I need to like set up other stuff too. Like, I don't even have a YouTube to put all my uploads in. Like currently, all these videos will never be seen by anybody. You know, once they're off Twitch, they're basically just gone forever. Although I have downloaded them onto my computer, but I need to start a YouTube. To start uploading these things. I should just go into wave mode whenever I'm idling around, because I just heal a ton during it. Just have a ton of health regen. Yeah, so the throne idea and all the other stuff, it's good for later. For right now, I mean, I don't even have anything set up. I don't have a Twitter, I don't have a YouTube. You know, no stream assets. No avatar, nothing. So, you know. That's just me being lazy, though. I could have done all this stuff already. You know, you got all the data we need for now. Great job, Seeker. I'd love to chat a bit more with you, but I gotta bring the samples back to the HQ before more angry critters appear. So this means goodbye for now. Thanks again for everything, and good luck on your adventures. You know, I'll just discuss this with my brother. We'll probably get something going there. You know, once we put our heads together and decide to do something, we'll probably start getting some stuff set up. A throne, though? I mean, that's cool. That's a cool idea, but... I mean, currently... there's nothing monetized, and I have no supporters so far, except for maybe, like, 2 people. So that's something that's going to need to come with time. Once I have a foundation. great. How do I access this area, man? Gotta get the teleportation. And there, jump across. Well, maybe this is the way. It might be. Look at that. Well, it's just the way to this area, I guess. It wasn't really what I wanted. Calm backyard. Nothing there yet. It's a good thing you just heal right away, because I think I'd be very annoyed if I couldn't just jump into water willy-nilly like that. Because I do it a lot. Wow, so what am I doing wasting my time? I could have just jumped up here. Wow, these guys are just annoyingly in the way. That's their only purpose. Let's see, what game am I looking forward to? I don't know. You know, considering that I stopped buying new games and stuff, I basically only buy stuff on discount. I kind of have stopped just anticipating. Stop keeping up with like, well, what's gonna come out in like a month from now. That should have made it. A cave that I haven't been into. I feel like I should be able to make that. What's in here? Halt. Who dares to enter this cave? I, Leia. Aha, at last. The almighty secret we requested hath reached us. But wait, but wilt thou provest worthy? I think so. We shall see. By custom of old, thine ability shall be tested by trial of... By the ancients, stop making noise and send her down all here already. Alright, thou hast heard the voice. Proceed us down and to thy left. This is just those LARPing. With all those instant quest rooms, this moon must be almost entirely hollow. Yeah, aren't all these people not real people? Like all the people giving you quests and stuff. It's all made by the developers. Hi. Hi. And there you are. Finally, I thought that would be Thespian would never let you through. So you have come to help us open this door here, right? How? Don't worry, we'll just leave the complicated part of the technical marvel here. You, Seeker, will simply defend it against the incoming wave of enemies. For that purpose, you can use the Trackwalker-compatible defensive system we prepared. It's just the one for now, but we will spawn more over time. It will automatically attack incoming enemies once you've activated them. Talk to me again once you want to start. You'll learn the rest on the go. Hello, Seeker. Ready to defend against the incoming waves? Yeah. Turret data? How? You want to dig in the details, eh? Very admirable, I gotta say. Next month is Dragon Quest 7, Neo 3, Reanimal, High on Life 2, Ys 10, and Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. You know, I do want to play Requiem. That's something I'm looking forward to. Playing as Leon again. Just whooping ass. I did get Ys 10. But I think the one that's going to come out is like the super advanced, you know, deluxe version. The enhanced version, like Nordics is what it's called. Ys X Nordics, which is kind of fucked up that they did that. They always fucking do that, don't they? And Neo 3, that sounds cool. I remember, I always wanted to play, I've never actually played the Neo games. I definitely want to play like 1, 2, and then play 3. And you know what, maybe, you know, all that stuff is there. Yeah, Ys Kiwami is basically what they're doing. You got it. And then Dragon Quest 7. I think I remember playing and beating the original Dragon Quest 7 a long time ago. It'd be cool to play it again. Although I don't remember anything about it. You take a look at this sheet that came with the manual. It should give you a good overview. Single target shot, light homing neutralizes shield, frequent attacks weak. Default mode when using an effective element. Penetrating flamethrower, large area, short range, powerful but causes burn. Explosive shot, light homing creates icicles. Shotgun wave are not unlocked and will be defaulted to neutral. So Jenner here in a sec. First activate that turret by hitting it a few times, then using a charged projectile on it. So yeah, all those games actually do sound pretty cool. So this is tower defense, huh? Alright, the first wave should be incoming. Creature's got a shield that will reflect damage, so hold your fire at first. Wow, this is. Code Vein 2 comes out on the 30th of this month. I've never played the first Code Vein, but I should, actually. Integrate. You know, I've never actually played the Final Fantasy remakes. I guess I should actually. It's like fire, unlocking heat turrets. Okay. You know what's funny? You know what my favorite Final Fantasy game is? It's 13. I think it's the only one I've ever played all the way through and beaten, besides 15. Remember at one point I played all of them. Played all the Final Fantasies from 1 to 10, and the only one I actually finished. Actually, I didn't finish any of them. The only one I actually finished. Yeah, that's the lightning ones. Wow. The fire ones really aren't that good. I gotta just use the ice ones. Yeah, the lightning ones. I really like those games because I thought the combat was really good. It was a lot of fun for me. And I really like the music. It's really good. It was kind of whatever. I thought the 15 was kind of cool, but I didn't like it as much. Remember I played 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Currently playing 14. Yeah, I'm not playing that one. I'm not into MMOs really. Yo, fuck this. There we go. You get rid of their shield just right away. Currently playing 14. I mean, is 14 any good? You know? How good is it? You know, I'm just not big into getting just like these really long commitment type of games. I've just been mostly just playing a bunch of single player games because I'm like, I have all these games I need to beat. I used to play a lot more multiplayer games, like Call of Duty and Gears of War. Not nearly as much now because I think I got a huge backlog I need to take care of. I could have let some of them through. And actually beating it anyway, but that's fine. Good job, Seeker. We neutralized the enemy field of the door. The energy field of the door, and there are no more waves on the radar. Now we just need to unlock the door mechanism itself. Your job here is done. The only other MMO I can compare it to is Elder Scrolls Online. I found that boring. Final Fantasy 14 is more fun in comparison. Yeah, I think the fun probably comes from just recognizing a lot of stuff, like seeing, you know, summons and stuff, like fighting Ifrit, and being really familiar with the Final Fantasy world. We're back at our headquarters to get your reward. It probably looks better too. I think, you know, the aesthetics are a lot different. Now, how do I get across? So what is there to do over here? Like, how do I activate this? So I have to go over there and hit that switch. Oh my god, I made it. Is she trying to kill herself? You see that? Let's see if she does it. Come on, Emily, what are you doing? Say you don't want to play with me, man. What happened? Just say you don't like my company. You don't have to do this subliminal messaging and kill yourself in front of me. Ooh, how do I do this? What am I doing? I can just do it from here. What am I thinking? Or maybe I can't, actually. No, I just think overcomplicated. It's a lot more simple than that. Look at that. Oh, this has to be a trick to it. No, there's no trick to it. You just gotta do what you've been doing forever. Maltash, whatever that means. Okay, I can finally open this door. Alright. What does that get me, though? So yeah, all those games you listed out, you know that actually I am looking forward to some of those. And thankfully I have all the consoles and a capture card, so I can actually just play them on whatever. Because right now I'm just on my PC in my room. But whenever I stream Yakuza, it's in a different room from a laptop. So it's cool, I can just kind of stream from anywhere. Because we have a laptop that isn't garbage. It's pretty old, but thankfully it's not like, I think it's like a gaming PC basically. It is really filled with these purple kitties. Damn, they sure are fast once you make them angry. Is there not a... I can just jump across. See, I keep thinking the stuff is too far away for me to jump across, but it's not. Having all this stuff also means that I can kind of just look for whichever one's the cheapest. Like if there's a game that's on every console and on PC, I can just pick whatever's the cheapest at the moment. What the fuck? So that's how I get across. You know, I'm not expecting to get too much traction right now. I don't think CrossCode is relevant anymore. There's probably not a huge contingency of people who are desperately looking for more CrossCode content. But hopefully whatever I do next, you know, is a bit more exciting. Even if it isn't, I'll still just be playing whatever. Like I said, I'd be doing this anyways, even if I wasn't streaming. There are some CrossCode head around. Some people that come in and say, it's like, oh, you know. Some people that seem to come in specifically for this game. People who seem to have a lot of knowledge about the game itself, like they're hardcore CrossCode heads. Which is cool to see, you know. Definitely think this game has the ability to maybe make an impact on some people. It's cool to see. I think so far there's been like 3 people that have come in and told me stuff, like fun facts about the game. It's very easy to see me playing this game because I think there's only like 2 viewers in the category, so I stand out by just existing. But I gotta do something more exciting, you know. I gotta play some scary games, you know. I gotta scream and cry and be scared. Seeker, you're back. Seems like we finally made some progress, thanks to you. The experts on site still tend to properly open that door, but it's only a matter of time. Hey, how does this sound? Once we make progress, we'll work together again, eh? Yeah. They also just finished that direct teleporter to the place. Great timing. Let me activate it real quick. Wow, you really did that? Okay. Great, I'll send a request over the Seeker Hub once you're ready. Bye, Seeker. Hope to see you again. I see it's already available because I already completed the in-between stuff. Ah, Seekers, nice seeing you again. Still interested in our temple excavation, I assume? Well, of course you are. And we've got some great news for you on that front. The door has been opened. The door is open. The door is open, Sora. We're not just about to plug into the track's energy circuits from the temple that lies behind it. But for that, we will need someone to lead the defense again. How about it? Get some free time on your schedule? Yeah. Pilot the turrets again. Alright, reliable as before, I see. Let's hope this is also true for that tech you'll be using again. Kingdom Hearts is light. And then evaporates the dude. Reliable as before, I see. Let's hope that's also true for that tech you'll be using again. The defensive system from last time got a bit of an upgrade, but should be working about the same. Darkness is its true essence. You're wrong. Wait, I don't know if that's exactly the that's not the correct sequence of dialogue, but whatever. I don't remember. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in like 10 years. Go back to that grubby cave on Calm Backyard and go through that door inside. We already got some of our colleagues inside that can fill you in on the details. Bye, yeah, goodbye and good luck. Did I try to play Kingdom Hearts 1 again, like all the way through, and I gave up because I was like, I'm losing interest. I like Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot more, which to some people is a bad thing to say. Greetings, customer of our Turret Inc. defensive product line. Since you already have successfully used our products, are you interested in their advanced recreational functionality? Reach 500 points, huh? I recently saw some videos explaining the chronology of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's some bullshit. You know, it was easy enough. Maybe. Like before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. But after that, I think they went really wacky with it. Because they started making like mobile games and a bunch of other stuff. Then it was adding to the lore. And I was like, I can't be bothered anymore. I cannot be bothered. Man, everything's fucked. Yeah. So, like, you know, I knew the story from Kingdom Hearts 1, Birth by Sleep. You know, I played Dream Drop Distance. I even played the stupid Recoded game. And everything. And I knew everything that was going on in the story. It's like, oh, yeah, Terra, Aqua, Ventus, Eric is Master Xehanort and all that. 13 light and 7 dark... No, 13 darkness and 7 lights or whatever. Then Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out. I've never even actually played it because it's been too damn long, and I guess I stopped caring at that point. And then I found there's a bunch of lore coming in from like the mobile games and stuff, and I'm like, who has time to fit all that knowledge in their big old noggin? So you're correct, man. Everything's fucked. That is the correct sentiment. Can trade tokens for these things. Cross sandwich, final dinners, huh? And trench with ooh, that shit's good. I lose extra dashes though. NSP regen, but I get more attack, more defense, more focus. Is that worth it? Nods normally, yep. Is it gonna say nods challengingly by the end? That's crazy. That's that. Take care of these waves. And these motherfuckers ain't got a chance. Yeah, so I fell off of Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played anything past Dream Drop Distance. Pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 3 actually references the old mobile games that no one cares about by bringing in 13 important characters that were there. Yeah, I kept seeing like characters that I've never seen before, and I'm like, who the fuck are they? And then I look it up, and it's like, oh, they're from the mobile games, and I'm like, why should I care at this point? I just give up. And also, Kingdom Hearts 4 is like barely exists. And every time I see it, it looks really weird. Like you got Sora with normal size shoes and everything, and I'm like, that's not Sora. Dude's gotta have clown shoes. Why does he look so fucking realistic? And why is he just in San Francisco? You know, what happened to Mickey and everything? Where's the jungle, you know? Where's the whimsy? I failed? That's not even true. No, I'm not failing this time. Wow, so if I attack them with their shield, I take damage, huh? Melody of Memories, it was just a rhythm game but had new lore cutscene at the very end, which was bullshit. Yeah, I heard about that too. That is bullshit. Shit makes no damn sense. I think Square Enix doesn't know what they're doing. Or maybe they do. I did want to play the new Final Fantasy VIIs, but I can't believe they split it up into like 3 different games. That shit is ridiculous. What the fuck? He's flying above? I don't think that should be allowed. Just fucking cheating, huh? Used to be like 9 discs, now they're just doing it again. They just have a lot less content. Final Fantasy VII did pad its runtime, yeah. Oh great, my disconnected. Oh what? There's more enemies? Oh fuck. These fucking assholes shooting projectiles at me. Yeah, we'll do this again later. Hi. Oh, there you are, Seeker. To see that you finally arrived. I already finished the preparations a while ago. Well, let's not stand around here wasting time. I'll be waiting for you on standby at the machine. Okay, there you are. So I guess we can finally push through the last hurdle. This should be similar to the last time you helped us out. So let me just give you a short rundown. Here we have our new and improved track power extraction device. It will drain the mystical energy off the track from this position of power and use it to save it for later use. I don't think I said that correctly. Of course, as you'd expect, starting the extraction will provoke hordes of monsters to attack us. Yeah, typical track tantrums, am I right? In any case, you will have to defend it, Seeker. So this time, those slide beats will come from 2 paths at once. All the more reason for our amazing turret defense grid. This turret defense grid again. Just gotta hit them a few times before activating them with a charge attack, just like last time. You should get how this works by now. Just talk to me again once you want to start. Used to be like 9 discs, yeah. Oh man. Should I just play whatever's next on my list? Now it's 9 installments, yeah. Shit is crazy. Hey there, Seeker. Ready to defend against those waves? Oh, definitely. A few times and then use a charge projectile on it. Oh, this sucks. I do not want to do this. Activate the other turret on the left so we can start properly. Incoming from the left side. Only neutral turrets can break shields. Shock and Weaver now available. I don't know what they do. Why not? I'll see what they do. Wow, that's crazy. Doing the tower defense thing from both sides is not fun. I'm straight up not having a good time right now. Oh well. Come on. Well, that sucks. Just fucking die. Maybe this isn't so bad when I got more turrets. Wow, now the turrets just do everything, huh? Well, when you got a billion turrets all running at once, it just makes all the difference, huh? I'm getting a ton of new readings. Seems like there's a mounting huge last assault. Damn, everything's getting killed. I don't even have to do anything. Why were their shields not going? Oh wait, that's fucked up. Well, unfortunately, I think, yeah, whatever. I'll just make both of these neutral so they can just get more shield breaking going on. Come on. This tower defense stuff is killing me. Really? Are you serious? Why did their shields break? Seems like I gotta use the electric shirts first. I think they do a lot more. Come on. Please, I don't want to have to do this again. Come on. How great they're gonna make it. How great, now I'm shocked too. Oh, this is just terrible, man. I don't even understand how to do this. I'm getting fucked up. I'll just give this one more shot and I'll come back later. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't this thing just die? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll come back to this some other time. I don't think you want to see me flip out. I'm getting red from the rage. Nah, I just don't think I can do it right now. I gotta think about it. Okay, welcome back, Seeker. We already received the water sample and started the examination. Data has been dearly missing. Now we can finally get back on track with our work. It will take some time before we have usable information. Maybe we'll need your help again, noble Seeker. The irate gamer. For now, please take this reward. May the ancient bless you. Yeah, this is how I get whenever I get irate. Seeker, right on cue. The water sample you hope to collect has been proven to be useful. We recently got the results of the test back, and the data is definitely worrisome. An unusual concentration of unfamiliar energy has been found in the water. Reports suggest that it is strong enough to influence even larger animals and plants. As we speak, infected plants from Gaia's garden to spread the disease right into the roots of our beloved forest. Seeker, will you lend us your aid again to weed out this threat? Defeat all the hidden Amperi. Sure, as long as it doesn't involve any tower defense. Excellent, you're perfect for this job, I'm certain of it. Now, we still don't know how the infection started spreading, so you should start by eradicating its offshoots. There have been several sightings of infected Arjabi in western Gaia's garden. They seem to remain hidden near bodies of water while drenching the grounds with their infectious energy. Though with all that excess energy, you should be able to sense them from afar with your Seeker analysis. Please hurry and dispose of them. Meanwhile, we'll try to find the real root of the problem. Sure, man. Ms. Boss. Oh yeah, I have to find a way to get past the ice. The irate gamer. No. I used to be a really angry gamer. Like back when I played Gears of War. I would get really mad when I would lose in multiplayer. But now I don't. I've calmed down a lot. In that sense. The irate video game dude, yeah. And maybe I should just like do a combination of just everything. Or I guess in my case it'd be the former irate video game dude. I don't get mad anymore. At video games anyway. Hi, welcome back, Seeker. Have you made progress on your assignment? Leia, I see, so you managed to secure only some of the machines before that criminal snow creature blocked your way. The aberrant Karuto from Bergen Trail invading Gaia's garden to steal cooling devices? This is outrageous. Indeed, it presents a threat even beyond this robbery once it properly settles down. Not on my watch. I will instruct my best technicians to find a way through that icy blockade. Seeker, you've proven your worth. I hope you will return and finish the job once the preparations are ripe. Sir, how noble of you. Well, Seeker, I hope you will not let us down. Please return to us in the future. Time to do the rest of it, I guess. Ah, Seeker, good news. Preparations to subdue that dangerous Karuto have finally been finished. Yes, our engineers have redoubled their efforts and created an oven that will easily melt through even the coldest ice. I ordered one of my subordinates to deliver it to the cave. Meanwhile, the target has not left the cave, so you should be able to corner and defeat it. So, do you want to take this on now? Yeah? Excellent. Mr. Frigo will explain to you everything you need to know. Well, I'll leave the details of my subordinates on site. They're waiting for you in front of the icy wall. They'll give you a short introduction to our specialized heating device and a break through the ice. Yeah, I don't get mad at video games with the world and the human warmth feeding on its carcass. Absolutely. See, playing video games is how I actually stay calm. Otherwise, I'd be outside harassing the people. Be on your way. The cave is still in old timber in the eastern Gaia's garden, in case you forgot. Good luck, and please get rid of that scoundrel once and for all. Yes, to retrieve my precious machines. Yeah, you guys are lucky I play video games all the time. You don't want me out there. Oh yeah, the game Hatred. Wasn't that game banned at some point to play on Twitch? Or is it still banned? I can't play it on Twitch. I remember there was a lot of controversy around it, even though I'm pretty sure like the only thing that was actually in that game was like it was just really super edgy. Now what is going on here? Bot moment. Man, I'm another bot moment. It's crazy how much that goes around. Like, I'm pretty sure I even had some on the very first stream I ever did too. Shit makes no sense. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, they suck, especially the people that come in and insist that you commission art from them from your stream layouts. You know, that's actually happened like 3 times already. Shit's crazy. The first time that happened, I was like, wow, this person is just really fucking insistent. And about halfway through their spiel, I was like, you know, this seems like a bot moment right now, because like, there's no ways like you come in and start demanding, pretend to be interested in the stream, then just start demanding that you add them on Discord and stuff. Like, this is obviously either a bot or somebody who's trying to scam you. And then it happened like 3 more times. He's like, yeah, sorry, man, we don't got nothing, you know, set up. We can't really do much for you. And he's like, adding us constantly, being like, add me on Discord. And I'm like, bro, we don't even have a Discord. Chill out. And that's when I was like, you know, this is probably just a bot, honestly. There's no way people are like this. Alright, time to get past this ice wall. Morning, Seeker. Hello, it's good to see you finally arrived. Oh, I'm sorry. Waiting in this cold might have gotten to me. Please excuse me for a second. Alright, much better. I'm sorry, these temperatures may have frozen my professionalism along with my tongue. In any case, Seeker, we have to work to do. Feast your eyes on this technological marvel. Our engineers call it a hyperforce plasma oven. A ridiculous name to be sure, but its heating capacities are truly unmatched. It's finally attuned to Trackwalker, meaning that you, Seeker, will be able to control it with your abilities. It is too heavy to move, but a charged wave projectile will start a teleportation sequence that relocates it to your position. Hitting it with repeated shock attacks will trigger a powerful heat explosion that will melt even the thickest ice. Though the machine will enter a short cooldown phase afterwards. I use this wonderful machine to melt through the ice and solve your assignment. I feel like I need some water. Like my voice is starting to fail me a bit. We're waiting here in the cold, so please make haste. Yes? Teleport will charge wave projectiles and trigger heat explosions and repeated shock attacks. Okay. You know, I do need that. I do need to hydrate. What's wrong with me? Oh no. I had to actually fight this bitch. Well, I'm doing no damage. Just have to hit him with fire at this point. Oh my god. Damn, I thought this thing fucking disappeared, honestly. I didn't even notice it was still in the same room. What an idiot. Wow. I'm just out gimmicking him. This is dumb. Wow, I almost feel bad for him. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Where are you gonna go? Which one are you gonna activate? Oh wow. Alright. It was going so smoothly before the final stage. But now it's good. And he's dead. Great. What else did I agree to do? We have to go back to Henry and whatever. In Western Gaia's Garden. My great. Oh, they made these enemies even more annoying somehow. It's a slime of real life, but still a stretch. They certainly like their bouncing into the blobs. Please no side talks about algae, miss. I got fucked up because I was fighting the slimes too. Fucking bitch. Floating fishies, alright. Pretty much the first marine enemy in the game. Unless you count those jellyfish enemies of the Fajr Temple. What about those seed horses? No, please, let's ignore the seed horses. They aren't fish. They're nothing. They don't make sense. I'm getting tired of your ass, bro. I'm playing a video game. Shut the fuck up. My god, this thing's a fucking menace, man. Level up, more attack, hell yeah. Because that's it for this area. Also, a hatred. It was removed from stream, but it was brought back with a personal apology from Gabe Newell. Yeah, that's on Steam. I think I remember hearing about that, but I'm pretty sure they made it so you couldn't stream it because it was like they rated it adults only or something. Which is dumb as hell. That game was just really edgy. Oh no. These enemies are really fucking annoying. Video games cause violence. Folks got a lot of traction out of it. Yeah. Saves these shields, man. Are you serious? I don't even understand the gimmick for this particular enemy. Nothing seems to be really doing much. Because that's it for this area. Okay. To fight 17 of these fucking things? What are they thinking? What were they thinking? Oh great, I actually have to complete the puzzles and stuff to actually access it. Three of them. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. What the? I don't understand this shit at all. These enemies, even whenever they're not super powered, are just really annoying, so this is just my worst nightmare. What is with birds holding guns in this game? Is there a weapon manufacturer so they started delivering to the track? Great, it summons all of them. And they're all just aggroing on me, huh? Are you serious? My teams aren't doing anything. What's up with that? fucking worst. Oh boy, I can't wait for this to be over. What a shitload of fun, that's what I'm saying. Those enemies are actually pissing me off. But whatever, it'll be over with soon. Even just the regular version of those enemies pissed me off, so it was inevitable, I think. What wasn't inevitable, though, is they would make you fight 17 of those fucking things. Who the fuck thought of that? Okay, so there's a gate there that I haven't opened. And I should be able to do it by going this way. Yep. There we go. Also, do you know why it constantly like fluctuates between me having like 4 to 5 viewers even though you're the only one in here? Because no matter what, basically, no matter, even if there's literally nobody in the room, it keeps saying that I have viewers, and it seems to just be moving up and down constantly. Wow, look at that. Chili dogs. Alright, what do I gotta go up? Because I gotta find more of these fucking things. Yep, there they are. Bears. They're among the most intelligent birds we know. Yet all they can come up with is yet another dumb gun-wielding foe. serious, man. There's another patch over here. Gotta find some way to get over there. People didn't make a big deal of the Venus flytrap. Did you know they can only bite about a half dozen times in its lifespan? After that, the traps keep shut forever. Didn't know that. Fucking nerd. Why the fuck did this parrot decide to join on the fucking... Look at this shit. He's just fighting them like the enemy that switches between fire and ice constantly, where if you hit him with too much electricity, even though it's weak to electricity, if you hit him with too much of it, they just get their shield back, because that's some bullshit. It's a very annoying gimmick, but whatever. Get me out of this, alright? Let me see my goddamn map. Actually, I don't even know. Did I defeat enough of them already? No. 5 more. Gotta go down south more. So it should still be west. Gaia's Garden. Yeah, if I'm going to do any sort of completionist stuff on this, it's going to be after I beat the game. And it's not going to be on stream. Probably. He's just going to be looking up where everything is and going to go collect it. Yep, there it is. Annoying ass fucking birds. He just ran out. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, yeah, I forgot it teleports right to me. So I guess the gimmick to the fight is, even though they're weak to electricity, don't hit them with electricity. Because they just recover their shield. They aren't weak to electricity. Yeah, they take more damage. Just that now they, after you hit them with electricity, they just start fucking you up. That's the gimmick. Does this area down here also count as west? It does. Alright, this is probably where the last ones are. Yeah, I guess after understanding that, it is a lot easier to deal with them. Now, what a stupid hell. Just having one really annoying ass parrot really complicates the whole fight. Alright, I beat your fucking plants for you. Alright. Seeker, you've done well in isolating the infection. Meanwhile, we were able to find the cause of the problem. Another plant has been found, older and with a much stronger concentration of energy. It must be the source, and now it has taken root in a wet passage, directly next to central streams of water. Seeker, you must face it and finally return to the ground before the infection starts again. What an ass, I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh well. I think I read that around like level 60 is where you should be by the end game. So we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the journey. Alright, where this bitch at? A good thing it marks it. Boss fight. Like, these enemies aren't actually that tough. Unless they got extra gimmicks to their moves. Let's see, what's it weak to? Wave, alright. Still don't know what wave does. This fight is way easier than having to deal with those fucking plants. Again, bitch, die. Wow. After dealing with those other plants, that was very anticlimactic. I should have done it the opposite way. Face 17 of those things and then fight the one Venus flytrap enemy. Should have consulted me before making this game. I would have set him straight. Seeker, you've destroyed it, right? Fantastic. With that threat now banished, my fellow gardeners can swarm out and purify the waters. How and where that plant was able to amass such power remains a mystery, but we will investigate the trail. You, Seeker, have done truly excellent work. Take these rewards and be blessed. Bless up, bro. And we blessed now. Be blessed. I gotta give my shit to Henry. Where's the shady ass at? You would have said, just don't, man. Yep, that's all I needed to say. They would have understood. I got that kind of game developer stare. That game developer aura. They wouldn't have been able to resist. Leia. Oh, this is where Henry was. This is where we meet yet again. It must be fate. Reports in this area made by dutiful players that a strange player was seen here. One that appears as a humble NPC seeking help from other players. Let me ask quite bluntly here, Lady Leia. Did you accept a quest from an NPC with the name of, let me see here, Henry? Well, this is quite unsettling. You are the third person to report so. I fear we have a person with malicious intent here. I fear not, Lady Leia. I do not believe you are involved in such shady business. I must, however, follow procedure and file a report against this player, even if it is highly probable that Henry is just a cover name. For now, I will manually complete the quest that has been given to you. I'm following a lead that will take me all the way to Sapphire Ridge. Maybe we meet again under more pleasant circumstances next time, Lady Leia. Goodbye. The explored Gaia's garden, but Henry was nowhere to be found. Instead, Baxton Addy appeared and informed you that Henry could be involved in an unauthorized activity. What could he possibly be doing here? What evil shit could he have been up to? Broken deck. Oh geez, I have to find one more of those fucking jack-o'-lanterns. Hopefully my analysis will just tell me where they are. But I doubt it. Oh, what the? I wasn't even trying to do this. Just accidentally advancing the story without meaning to. And all this shit just is slowing my game down, bro. Too many particle effects. That doesn't really just go through the entire map, huh? Hey, that did it. Alright, hopefully we can find that last jack-o'-lantern. Alright, how do I activate this shit? I can probably get up there now that I have both of his abilities. Why is it just standing there? Like, what exactly is that move that he's doing there? He's leaving himself like super vulnerable. Still going? Oh my goodness. Oh shit, now it's open, maybe. Oh, great. Just going out here to get high? What the fuck? Just taking mushrooms and shit? Oh, there it is. Well, how the fuck do I get over there and fight it? Well, it'll just come to me, I guess. I just can't spend 2/3 of the day sleeping. You certainly don't ever see a show cat sleeping. You never catch him slipping. Okay, I can't exactly make it over there. This way. Might as well go and see what's going on up here. It's gonna be a boss fight. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, the creature in the cave at the infested heart. Alright. Oh, the cave is in instance. Looks like we're on our own. Cool. This place is nasty as fuck. Just this easy, huh? Can't even fucking see me. You got to be joking me, man. $25 experience off of that. Basically nothing at all. Alright. Time to fight the big bitch in the middle. Never mind. This is gonna be terrible. I hate this. Oh, this is horrible. My God, man. My God, man. You serious? Alright, we're definitely gonna get it this time. I've matured. I'm not the same guy I was 30 seconds ago. You'll see. I'll get my controller disconnected. Again. This is fucking horrible. All right. You know, even in my darkest moments where I'm having trouble with some of the parts in this game, I just have to remember that there's a tikka masala waiting for me at the very end of the stream. And I just get that strength I need to keep going. Who am I? So hungry. Must eat. You eat. What the heck? He's got a big ass blade and shit. Alright, what's his new gimmick now? Well, that's terrible. I hated that. What the fuck, man? Is this some kind of gauntlet or something? No, I just have to fight this fucking thing. This is hard to reach this guy. Okay. Name is Seth the Sloth. All you cheeky devs. Oh my god, it is Seth the Sloth. I didn't even notice. What an asshole. I hate this bitch. Come on. Oh, not this shit again. And they just explode. Bug found. Initiating error routine. Working. And it just patches the wall. Alright. Analyzing. Cephalosloth, huh? That's the only reason they give that name is because it has like the giant electric blade. Really huge one. That's funny, I guess. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy VII at some point. Like the original also. I played the original and I only got like 50% of the way through before I dropped it. But that was like 10 years ago. So maybe now it's time. Maybe it's time. Now that I actually have a stream or whatever, I should go back and do all the stuff I didn't do. All those games I dropped and everything. I have to make it across this thing. How do I do that? Get in from over there. So if I said it might take twice as long unless you use the speed up mechanic a lot. Yeah, don't worry. I got I can handle that. But yeah, anything to speed it up, like the speed up mechanic, like you said, it would be greatly abused. Because fuck being in 2026 and playing by old school game mechanics. Like we ain't in those times anymore, bro. We gotta speed shit up. I'm not 13 years old anymore. I don't got time for this shit. If I can cheat my way to the end, if I can speed up the process, if they can just mark whatever the fuck I need to find on the map, I'm cool with that. If it wants to hold my hand a little, you know, I'll let it. Despite me hating some of the enemies in this game, I do appreciate how much quality of life stuff is in this game. That I'm not just sitting here flailing around trying to figure out where stuff is on a map, because it basically just tells me every time. I have to come in from that side. Go over here. Then go up and right. I already activated all this shit. Why not use it? As much as you don't want to just speed through games, it's nice to finish games in the backlog. Yeah, which is something that I've been unable to do for like the past 10 years. Until now, where I decided the new system that I'm going to use is that I'll play the games I want to play. And it used to be that whenever I saw a game that I didn't want to play really all that much, that's where I would get stuck. It's like, I don't really want to continue. But now I just watch a playthrough of it on YouTube, and that's good enough. And I'm like, all right, now I know the story. Cross it off the list. Because if it's a game I don't enjoy playing, I mean, all I care about is knowing what happened. But that's good enough for me. This is one of the reasons I started streaming. I finally finished Death Stranding. Oof. Maybe that wouldn't be enough for me to finish Death Stranding, maybe. But maybe it is. From what I saw, I wouldn't want to play Death Stranding, but that's just me. Maybe on a stream I would be willing to finish Death Stranding. I'm not even a big Kojima fan. I've never even, really played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I've seen the stories and everything. And I've seen my brother play, I think, one of them. But I'm not really all that interested. Plus, I think that Kojima went too crazy with Death Stranding, honestly. From what I've seen, it's just like a lot more of like the really wacky shit. Okay, there we go. Also, the gameplay isn't that fun because you're just carrying around boxes and it's basically made to frustrate you. He had everything set up for Silent Hills, and then when he got kicked out, he slowly lost his mind. But he used that to make the game. That's true. He was making PT, people were like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. And then they stopped because Konami's also full of fucks. Surprisingly hard to punch. Probably better to fight them from a distance, even though that isn't exactly my style. I think the reason that his games were better back when he was in Konami is because he had somebody to restrain him a little bit. But now he's got free reign, and now he just does whatever he wants. For better and worse. Because, Metal Gear Solid isn't just the Kojima project. It's also like, a bunch of writing from a bunch of other people. Now he hires big name celebs to be in his game, yeah. He loves Western celebrities. Spicy Beto type. The product placement as the characters literally winking in the camera as they use it, yeah. I mean, I think it's a. I don't mind product placement. So that part I actually don't care about. I actually don't care about the product placement. That to me is not a big deal. I don't know why people is like, oh, you know, back when like the movies and stuff used to have like Pizza Hut, and people used to drink people used to drink Coke and eat Snickers and stuff, and I was like, I'm fine with that. Making a game that's boring though, that's something I can't forgive. Unacceptable. He needs to follow that Reggie philosophy where it's like, if the game's not fun, then why bother? And I'm like, goddamn, Reggie, you said something real obvious, but something that some people forget. Kojima's lost his way. His mind is fried. He's gotten sucked off too many times by Jeff Keighley at the Game Awards that he's lost his sense of self. But I believe in Kojima, maybe. I'm sure he can do something again. Seeker, you're back. We have already gotten the news. Magnificent work. Yes, you did well. Impressive. I should have seen your work from the beginning. Be that as it may, you solved our problem, so you'll be rewarded as promised. I put in some equipment that might come in handy. My, what a lucrative venture for all of us. I hope we can have some more work in the future, Seeker. Bye. Climate cowl. How good is that? Damn, I need that. I lose the botanist. Who gives a fuck? 57 defense? Oh my goodness. How exactly are they balancing this stuff? I should have grabbed that way sooner. Something else I could have done is just spend my points, though, which I keep forgetting to do. Where's that dude who wanted me to... There he is. Yeah, look at this. The Boosie Man. What kind of fucking name is that? I see you collected the flames. Terrific. Things are almost ready then. The only thing we need to do is a test run. Tiny one, can I count on your help once again? Sure. Spooktacular. I know he's supposed to be like the Boogeyman, but what kind of name is the Boosie Man? That's so silly. Spooktacular. I'll be inside constructing everything. It'll only take the ghost of a second. Just follow me inside when you're ready. I'm the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. Holy smokes. Less health, but tons more defense. I'm taking that. I needs it. Welcome to Pumpkin Funland. Please enter the teleporter to start your ride. Feels like a reference to Nightmare Before Christmas. It is a reference to Nightmare Before Christmas. Look at him. He looks like the Boogeyman. I'm just saying, it's like, what kind of fucking name is the Bussy Man? They didn't think about it. What is going on in here? Oh, fighting more of these things? That's fine. Alright. Jax. Do I need more Jax Flames? I don't think I do. Funny how ominous the music is in here. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I got some spooky shit going on in here. I guess I have to stay in the light or something. Or does it have to follow a very specific path? What the hell? How can I tell which path is booby trapped? I guess it's just trial and error? Is that what it is? It looks like it. Well, you did want to play scary games. Yeah, bro, I'm shaking in my boots. Shiver me timbers. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going live, bro. I'm about to cry. I haven't been this scared since ever. Terrific. Just terrific. What did the Boogeyman used to say? Tiny one, it seems you already had a great fun in Pumpkin Land. Alas, we're not done yet. Look at that. You just straight use it. That's just straight up Boogeyman. Come on. For the grand finale. Wow. Bugs. Why does it have to be bugs? You could have just thrown more pumpkins at us. No, it has to be bugs. Didn't even come up with like some other like type of design. That was just straight up the Boogeyman. No, wait, ice. Killed him with ice. Surprised Disney ain't coming to beat their ass. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, I made it. Wonderful. Wasn't this great? Well, sure, I had plenty of fun, Tiny One. It's hard enough to haunt anybody in the city with everyone so busy. So I knew I had to aim for something big. Start a proper booziness. Booziness. It's the only way to get any attention these days. Well, I sure call it a success. Thanks for allowing me participation, tiny one. What a jerk. Scare crown. Phew. Wait, why is my flash step just negative 25 just permanently, basically? Oh my god, it's my armor. Wait, this is a Debussy? Yeah, he probably does. Unfortunately, I'm not cultured enough to know any of the music he made. Right off the top of my head. But that's fine, I don't need to be. He's gonna be outside again? Nope, he's just gone. Alright, time to continue with the story, I guess. Nothing else for me to do. That I want to do anyway. Oh, wait. Yep, nothing else that I need to do. Alright, so I still took care of that big bitch. The big old Cephas Sloth. They should have used a more popular character like Sans. Was this... When did Undertale even come out? Because this game came out like 7 years ago. I'm pretty sure if this game came out after Undertale, like enough time after Undertale, they would have just done a whole fight that was basically just an Undertale fight. Probably with their own version of Sans. Hold it. What business do you have with Dr. Krisha? Hi? I see. Please wait here for a moment. We've been Sans. You're cleared. You would have had Sans. Would have called them Sans and I can't think of anything. What would his name be? They named the boogeyman the Boosie Man. So instead of Papyrus, it'd be like Papussy. Fucked up. Well, hello, Seeker. You've been gone quite a while. He's my overprotective bodyguard. Somehow the mayor thinks it's necessary. That's a fine he did it. So what did you find? Sorry? What, you found a strange black sloth north of the infested marshes? I was doing something to a part of the track? A pole appeared in a part of the temple? Yep. Very interesting. Could it be that these poles were triggered as a certain countermeasure? Yeah, see, this game came out before Undertale. I 100% bet if this game came out after Undertale, there would have been some sort of Undertale reference in this game. Could it be that those polls were triggered as a certain countermeasure? I analyzed the data I got from the polls you fought there. These polls act very much like a form of debugging process, each poll checking a certain subfunction or routine. When it can't find a problem, it extends the search by creating more polls. Something must have gone wrong, and the track's debugger identified the shad and us as the cause, which isn't too far-fetched judging from our experience with the mind. Ironic that the actual cause is right in front of them. Well, anyway, since no more polls are spawning, I think we can assume we calm the track. Still, I'll make my way there now to make sure my assumptions are correct, even though I'm pretty sure I'm right. Probably take Vince along to protect me from the evil track. Thank you, Seeker. I'll talk to Katara on the way there. Hopefully this Shad will see reason. We found the actual cause for the infestation in the Black Hats. A rather gloomy-looking beast destroyed part of the Zervatar temple, which caused the track to start a process that was trying to fix the damaged part, but was running haywire. Undertale should have used a more popular character to reference, like Leia. Yeah, they should have. Who gives a fuck about Earthbound? I think the developers of CrossCode are working on their next game now. Also, I can feel my voice like fading for me, so I'm gonna just grab a water real quick. Be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Time to keep going. Also, I've never played Undertale. I probably should do that at some point. I was never really interested. But, you know, maybe somebody wants to see that. Seeker. Lou and I were just talking. Thank you so much for finding the cause of all our problems. I already talked to my people, and for now they at least will let you Seekers do the tree. However, it might take a while until they all see the fruits of your labor. I will do my best to restore the relationship between humans and Chad. Thank you again, Seeker, and may we meet again. Alright, time to actually do the big-ass temple. It's a pretty good. The community is a mixed bag. The only really exposure to the Undertale that I have is the whole, like, Sans is, oh yeah, the Steven is Sans thing, which I thought was really funny. Other than that, I know nothing about Undertale. Just that one stupid comic where it shows like Steven has like cancer or something, and he ends up looking like Sans after he dies. Finally, we're here. Look at that huge tree. Yeah, bean mouth theory. Yeah. Also, I've also never watched a single episode of Steven Universe, but every time I thought about it, I kept seeing some scenes where it's like singing or talking about forgiving people, and I was like, I don't want to watch this shit. So that's the Grand Chris Cott show. Certainly majestic. So are you ready for the final sprint? Actually, sorry, but I really have to leave. No, Tronny, don't leave us. Why? That quest from before just took so much longer than I expected. That's it. That's the show. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to see it. I can't remember the last time I saw a cartoon, honestly. I still have things to prepare for an assignment tomorrow. Nerd. Sorry, but you know, it's fine if you two continue the run without me. It's your competition, after all. No, Tronny, you're a part of this as well. Except I wasn't there when you ran the temple mine, right? Well, true. Sorry, but I really have to log out now. We can do the run together tomorrow if you like, but again, it's fine if you continue without me. Tough decision. Anyway, see you too soon. Goodbye. Bye. Au revoir, you little nerd. Oh, come on. Simon, blah, blah. Have to log off, blah. Responsibility, blah. You're gonna blow up on him too, like you blew up on Leia because she disappeared for a bit. Wee, it was the same for me before, I know. Anyway, what should we do? Should we continue the race or not? Oh no, not Apollo. Here we are, the Grand Crisscajo Crown of the Jungle. Finally, they shared enough obstacles along the way. Well then, ready for the final run? Honestly, no. Huh? I've had enough for today. We just ran 2 whole dungeons in a row. Also, the whole thing is a bit too stressful for my taste. Have the dungeons been too difficult? No, I mean your constant nagging while you waited for me. Oh, I was just wondering whether you were stuck. I didn't ask for help. I just like to take things slow. Alright. So no Grand Crisscajo today. That's a shame. I was looking forward to running it today. Just climb up that tree yourself then. I'll do it myself tomorrow and take it slow. That's really fine with you? Sure, I'd rather just log out now. Oh look, who's over there? Hi, Leia. Hi. Hey, Leia's not so depressed anymore, so that's fine. Here's an idea. How about you join Leia's party again and run the dungeon with her? Huh? Anyway, I'm off. Bye. Just abrupt. That was quick. Bonjour, Monsieur Grasshead. Oh, you're here too? What did your friend just say there? Join Leia's party again? Yes? You two have played in a party? Indeed, we had a most formidable party just 2 days ago. Poor Leia. It must have been rough times. I'm so sorry. What? Anyway, together we're 3 people now, no? Do you want to join our dungeon race or not? You actually make a competition out of this? That's cute. It sure is, Monsieur. It's time to duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't help but feel like every single thing they say is basically a reference. Look, I usually avoid partying with pentafist scrubs. But with 2 spheromancers, this might almost be enjoyable. What did you say? So yes, I'll join your race. We know you'll back out of this now. The race is on. And this pentafist scrub will kick your ass. Good. What are we waiting for then? What's the point of this? We're instants in this anyway. Like we're all doing this individually. She just wants the competition. Wait, am I gonna have to get out this way? Whatever, time to just do the dungeon. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking doozy, isn't it? The other 2 were mini dungeons. This is the big one. The Big Mama's house. We start the race of the huge-ass tree? Please, this is the Grand Crisscajo, the most sacred place in Gaia's garden. Wait, but are you ready, though? Ready when you are. Let's enter, then. Let the race begin. We Spheromans, we shall be victorious. Alright. Alright, I proved I got the power, so let me in. Really? They referenced Black Myth Wukong way before the game even came out? Holy shit. Another strange visitor has arrived at the roots. One trying to reach the top of the Crisscajo as well. One needs to prove the mastery of shock and wait for one to ascend. I shall watch this one closely. Oh my god, it's fucking Goku. Ape guy, did you meet the ape guy? Yep, yes I did. Also, what is this? Wasn't this supposed to be a race? You bet it is. Then why the D-Link? Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a few breaks in between. We just started moments ago. But I had to talk about the ape. Apes are so funny. Funny. This ape oversees every seeker that enters this place. It's a mysterious yet honorable creature of ancient origin. So, I still think it's funny. Fine, let's probably start the race already. Okay. It's only momentary. Oh, that's some bullshit. I don't like this at all. Wait, can I not actually complete this room yet? Nope. I have to do all that other shit first. Alright. Good thing I saw that. Okay, so it goes here, goes down, all right. I have to pull it back across. Alright, I got it. This time I'll do it. Never mind. I fucked it up. Because I keep mistaking which one is the left and which one is right. What the fuck? I didn't even have to do that. What was the point of that? What did I even need the? Did I even need to do that? Hold up a sec. Wow, just that little bit that was right here was enough. It's crazy. Fucking asshole. Alright. God, how many treasure chests are in this place? 9. Well, never mind. Maybe this dungeon isn't actually that long. Okay. So how do I do this? Because maybe I have to get it over there first. That is what I was supposed to do. All right. All right. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Now what the fuck do I do? Okay. No big deal. Oh great, a fight. Oh, not this fucking thing. Okay. All right. Come on, you big bitch. All right. Alright, there we go. So far, this dungeon is a lot less frustrating than the dungeons you had to actually do to get here. So that's good. Look at that. They're saying shit. I can only hope I don't eat my words later. Wait, how the fuck do I get the second one? Let's see what happens. Wait, but how do I get up there to deactivate that one? Oh, it's just this door. How wonderful. Oh, not these fucking things again. Alright. Oh, not more of these fucking things. Wow, I just heal so fast during this mode that it honestly doesn't even matter. That extra defense really let me just tank a whole bunch of stuff when I couldn't before, and I had to make sure to dodge everything. Damn! Look how much easier stuff is when you can take a hit or two. Oh boy. This is not what I want to see. That doesn't do anything. Now what? So I probably have to get one over here first. Get to there. Let's see. Wait, so then how do I... I guess I have to do it this way. And I have to... Okay. Not so hard. Come on. And then it's still viable as a target. Alright. Alright. Simple. What am I supposed to do? I was supposed to get it past the thingies. So that it can go past it. So here. And then I'm supposed to... Okay, I see. I can do it in one shot. Wow. Fuck. Okay. That's a bitch. This one might take a few tries. Mostly because I'm gonna have a hard time actually hitting that thing. This is some bullshit. I can't even see the fucking thing. What the hell? Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way. This sucks. Alright. We'll get it eventually. Just trial and error. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? It's not even visible and it still somehow counts. Don't bullshit me, man. What the fuck? Alright. Don't know how I managed to make that happen, but I didn't need that. Oh my god, I did it. Get me out of here, bro. Oh no, not this bitch. Well, I can just kill it in one combo. What were they thinking? I don't know, what the fuck were they thinking? They were apparently thinking very hard because these puzzles are killing me, bro. Come on, bro. Put up your shield already, man. I think it's so much easier when you can actually just tank a few hits, man. Before, it was like I could only take maybe 3 of those barrages before I'd be dead. You know, that I think about, I don't think I've ever watched actually a single angry video game nerd video. I've only just seen like the references that people make to it. But I've never actually sat down and watched one. He talks a lot about diarrhea, yeah. That seems to be a common theme. Simple enough. Oh, now am I finally gonna get to the real meat and potatoes? Oh, now he's gonna fight me. One has ascended the tree. One proved mastery of shock and wave. Now it's time for one to take on another challenge. Oh shit, Black Myth Wukong. For one to fight another master of shock and wave. What's he gonna do? What an ass. That was me being annoyed by him not being able to get a good ass. A nice ass. What an ass. I wasn't mesmerized by his ass. Garden. He's about to whoop my ass. God damn. That put my butt, huh?
Kinda reminds me of those like Pokemon. They just hit up on the clouds and shit. Alright. Oh, great. Can't do anything about that now. Fuck you, bitch. You keeping me off you like that. Okay, my controller disconnected. That'll kill me. Breathing bitches? Oh my goodness. What the hell? That still hit me. Wow. In the middle, hit me in the middle of my sandwich. Here we go. Be much more prepared for this now. Come on. You can beat me this time. forgetting he does the follow-up. Serious. Well, there we go. One has proven the mastery of shock and wave. This was not one's final challenge. But we'll meet this one again. Really?
To fight his ass again? That's not what I wanted to hear. Little mid-area break. Hi, Spheromancer Leia, there you are. It looks like the Spheromancers are leading the races as of now. Let's continue before that Pentafist catches up. Oh, another shared outdoor area? And I'm last, aren't I? Indeed, we Spheromancers are at the very front, as expected. We just keep your smug face while it lasts. The race isn't over yet. Anyway, we all just crossed blades with the Son of the East. Still think it's just a funny ape, Pentafist? That battle was quite intense and all. Apes are still funny, though. That'll never change. Now let's race on. My shock and stink. Yeah, I still have no idea what the wave status effect does. Told you right, great view. You can barely see anything through the leaves. Come on, let's continue with the temple. Why the rush? It's not even called wave, is it? What is it? Okay. More health regen's always nice. I don't think there's any more health regen on this path. Yeah, no. I would take these. That sounds good. Alright, time to move on. Really now. Sergei. A laughing monkey flying on a cloud. This is ridiculous, don't you agree? Right, what were developers thinking? Honestly, these boss fights are getting a tiny bit too crazy for my taste. What next? Will the ape surf on a hoverboard or something? It might just be just me. All these boss fights are getting a tiny bit too crazy. Wow, he even says the whole, what were they thinking? Countless leaves, bundled together, like green clouds up in the sky. Alright. I knew it. Once I saw this giant tree, I knew that was going to happen. Of course they'd make us climb it and walk on these narrow branches. These stupid game designers with their stupid heights. Now there. There are too many of them in too little space. Don't give up, pal. I know you can do it. Once I thought they were cute. There's 3 entrances, alright. Oh no. Can't even do anything here yet. Or maybe I can't. Hold on, let me see. Okay. All right, so I have to... Okay. All right. This isn't so bad. Gotta get the angle right. Oh, then I have to... There, okay. Alright. I understand. I know what I must do. There we go. All right. Oh no. Oh, great. Oh, these things are just the fucking worst, man. Oh man, I hate those fucking things. Wow, that easy, huh? They just don't expect you to check. Too clever for that. Alright, time to do another one. Nope. Wow. How is it not covering the hole? Like, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the fuck? Have to time it just right, huh? Oh, you know, I never noticed that she just stands on one foot whenever she's shooting these projectiles, when she's aiming. Now, why would you do that? She's just being silly. Alright. Well, a little too early. This one might take a bit because I keep my fucking it up. I might keep fucking it up is what I meant to say. There we go. Oh, am I still working with this thing? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Did I just fuck myself over? No. Okay. I just do this shit again. Well, I could have just hit this fucking button. All right. Oh, that was way faster than the other one. All these treasures just a little bit out on the branches. Please something else. These things aren't as bad. What the hell? I can't see shit. Man, things are much nicer when you just tank stuff. Holy shit. You big bitch. I do have those assist options to make it so that I take 1 damage after from everything. Why would I do that? That wouldn't help me with the puzzles. Well, yeah, actually, there is a slider for puzzles. I forgot about that. This is gonna work. Hey, that worked. Nice. These treasures never really have anything all that cool in it, though. It's always just consumables. Oh, man. So this should be all wave, or mostly all wave. No, fuck. Let's see. Okay, so I might obviously have to do that first. Okay, I think I see it. Okay, now that they're there, what do I need it for? What did I need to do this for? Okay, so I could get up here. So do I have to get both of them? Up here so I can push it onto this? Or just have them both here just so they can... Oh, this one's gonna be a real pain, isn't it? Or I just do what it's telling me to do, and it'll work itself out with me without me thinking about it too much. Okay. See? I didn't even have to think about it. It just basically told me what to do. I should have just listened. Also, my phone just died. That sucks. But hey, these puzzles aren't difficult, especially when they just tell you what you have to do. You don't even have to think about it. Oh no. I need to stop getting jolted so I can fucking heal. Well. See, that's fine. No treasure chest out here, anywhere. What the hell? Oh, what the? Now we get rid of this stuff. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, you send it down there. Okay. And then the other one's supposed to... So obviously... Alright. Wow. That was almost it. Really? That is just the fucking worst. Wow, I need a little bit more time. And that's all just about the timing. No big deal. Time-worn belt. It's gonna be some good shit. Kinda. A door belt that must have been the latest fashion at some point in ancient times.
Avenger, iron stance, pen body.
I lose some defense, but I get more focus and more HP. Is that good? Is that good enough? Just a huge drop in defense, though. With a bunch more resistances and more HP. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I made a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna do this again. And it even resets these things. Now, time. I can't even touch this. I gotta do something else. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I gotta do it fast enough. Okay. Because it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that strict of a time limit. There's probably going to be one treasure chest you just can't find. You have to do something special to get. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that wasn't difficult at all. Especially compared to those other fights. Prime pistachios. I wonder what the taste difference is between a regular pistachio and a prime one. How good is a prime pistachio? Alright, that's probably what I needed to get through the middle temple part. Yep. Oh no, not another one of these. Okay, then has to go through this one. And then... let's see, is that gonna work? It's here, bounces here. And then... what? Goes up here. Oh, and I need this thing here so it doesn't get sucked up by that. Move it here. Boom, boom. And I have to move it here. Oh, jeez. That was really involved. Okay. This one makes sense. Keep forgetting that you need to do the full strength one for it to actually go anywhere. Are you serious? Oh, well, I don't think they should take too many more tries. I think I got it now. So maybe I need to be a little bit slower, actually. I'm doing it too fast. I need to be a little bit slower on that. Oh, this one's killing me. Okay, never mind. It's not so bad. I'm trying to defeat the big ape again. Unfortunately. Alright, big monkey, time to die. This actually wasn't as bad as the previous dungeons. He's gonna fight me again. He's gonna be a cheap ass, I bet. One has reached the very top of Grand Cruscajo. Standing high above the earth, one is now ready to fight the guardian of Cruscajo. Never mind. Oh my god, fight both of them? Oh, this fucking sucks. Okay. This is a really layered fight. This is gonna be a really long fight. Oh my goodness. What's it doing? Oh, he's doing that. Come on. Okay. I see. It is a pretty cool fight, actually. Very nice and gimmicky. These are actually gimmicks that I do like. It's too easy for me, man. I'm surprised the ape hasn't managed to fight me hand to hand yet. Come on. On you big blue whale. See, this fight actually I don't mind. It's not bad. What? Alright, that I do mind. I had him. He's starting to fucking cheat. Figured I have to get 2 of them in there. Okay, there we go. Time to just fight the big ape. Hopefully he doesn't fucking kill me. I don't want to do all that again. Oh, wow. Okay, as long as he doesn't break my guard, it's fine. Holy shit. Okay. One more. You do 4 now? Nope. Oh, I can actually knock him out of it. Alright, I got this in the bag. And he just does it again. Alright. Alright, there we go. Not too shabby. One has fully ascended CrossCode and shown the true mastery of shock and wave. Visitor from far away, I congratulate you. Farewell. Okay. Going up to heaven. Hi. Spheromancer Lei, we've been waiting for you. Huh, at least I wasn't last. Yes, Crasshead was here first. Just how long have you been waiting? Oh, for a little bit. No way. Well, to be fair, I've run the Grand CrossCode before. What? Obviously, this is not my first Crossworlds character. Then why didn't you say anything? You dragged me into the whole thing. I figured you'd be aware that I'm an advanced player. Well, you lost to Leia several times in duels, so I thought you were all talk. No, that's just because Leia's exceptionally skilled, that's all. Smug as hell. Anyway, here we are. The very top of the Grand CrossCode. The final major temple completed. And all we had to do was beat an ape and a gigantic whale in a tree. Also, suddenly space? Are we really that high up? It's just an illusion, of course. We Seekers would not survive long in space without oxygen. Do we even need to breathe as avatars? I'm talking in-game lore. All right. Let's proceed. Are you up in space and nobody has anything to say, huh? Phew, that mouse was quite something, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that ape was raging like crazy at the end. Oh, did you guys defeat the whale first? Yeah, isn't that pretty much the only way? No, you can defeat the ape first as well. You just need to knock it off the whale in the later rounds using those wave teleport bubbles. Whoa, I didn't even notice. I was just 100% focused on punching that whale. Alright. Envoy of change, with the endurance of a flowing river, with the agility of a gust of wind, you shall reach your destination. More stairs, huh? Who's up here? Is Jesus up here? Who am I meeting? A whale. A huge whale. So a hoverboard wasn't quite crazy enough. No, they had to put an ape on a whale. That was quite strange. Dodging that lightning and whale jump was pretty intense. I'll still take it over a bunch of bugs any day. It was an honorable challenge, perfectly fit for a Spheromancer. Wait, which part of it being a giant whale makes it honorable? Well, it's huge and majestic. Can't deny that. You gotta admit, I was surprised when I found out they would give us two elements so close to each other. Surprised? Don't you mean shocked? Dude, that pun is overused. Come up with something better. I can't think of anything, sorry. It's fine, I'll wave this off. Oh yeah, I've definitely won that battle. I'm in space, literally space. The floor is transparent, there's no fence. What is this? Calm down. They made me go higher up than anyone has any right to be. Is this on purpose? Do they want to scar me for life? You're gonna be fine. I'm dead. Envoy of change. With the strength of a burning sun, with the resilience of a solid mountain, you shall reach your destination. Damn, I'm finally gonna meet the big one. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to, what? Alright. Alright. Outer space, countless stars, the absolute silence of the vacuum. Well, I suppose the last one doesn't apply. What you got? Your journey has brought you to many different places, from freezing mountains over scorching deserts to an unforgiving wilderness. Now you stand victorious, high above the ground. You've mastered all four elements, withstood all the trials. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. Your accomplishments shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the path further to the east. Star Shade. To the sapphire whatever forest, I think. Your resourcefulness is apparent and deserves to be further rewarded. I shall add to your strength to prepare you for challenges to come. More SP, I bet. SP bar, hooray. Let your every step from the path of your growth. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected all four elements and mastered the final challenge of the Grand CrossCode. The time has come to enter the final stage of Operation Trackwalker. With the Starship, you can access Sapphire Ridge to the east of Autumn's Fall. To proceed, seek the cave-in to learn more about your next task.
Take this reward for your accomplishments. More circuit overrides. Good luck and stay vigilant. Cool, almost hitting the end of the game. Finally, the star shade. Now the end game begins. Why? Because you can learn all the level 3 combat arts now. Duel is now especially interesting, which reminds me. You serious? You want to duel with Leia right now? Well, now certainly isn't the best time. We both need time to prepare, get familiar with all the new skills. Also, we played for a whole lot at once, didn't we? It's about time we log off. That is a good point, too. Anyway, didn't expect to say this, but it was pretty fun racing with you. You should join our party again sometime, Grasshead. It's Apollo to you. I'll think about it. Anyway, I'll log out now. See you around. Nice to meet you. Until then, Spheromancer Leia and Pentafist Emily. Well, dude, what a mouthful. Alright, looks like we're finally ready. When we collected the Star Shade, we can enter Sapphire Ridge. Anyway, we've played for a pretty long time again. Should we call it a day as well? Alright, good night, Leia. Playing a game like this makes you want to play Metabots again. Maybe I'll do that. Not right after this, but sometime soon-ish. Love that game. She really isn't responding at all. Started about half an hour ago. Do you think it's because of the incident with Shizuka? It's possible. I'm afraid it's the first time I've encountered this kind of reaction. I'll need direct access to the Avatar server to effectively debug this. That is out of the question. Is there really no alternative? Well, there might be another option. There might be another option. I have to say it like that. What is he doing? Is it just the pixels moving, or is he actually just twitching on the ground? Initializing Avatar way up in space. Good morning, Leia. So did you see anything new in your dreams? Well, anything you think we'll be able to communicate? Nah. It's fine, Leia. I suppose they're just dreams in the end. It can be confusing. Anyway, time to enter Sapphire Ridge. It's located to the east of Autumn's Fall, remember? Once we're there, well, I suppose you just have to walk around until you recognize the places from your dreams. If I remember correctly, you first have to solve a main story quest in order to access the whole location. So it's probably a good idea to focus on that first. Oh yes, one last thing. It's fine to explore this area with your friends, but once we get closer to uncovering that hidden location, we should make sure we're alone. I expect none of this is really supposed to be official. Sure. Oh shit, Leia, you're here? Hi. What a coincidence. I guess you just logged in, didn't you? Did you just finish the dungeon? Yeah. Emily already told me how you did the temple together with Apollo. That really must have been interesting. Don't worry about me. I just did the dungeon at my own pace. It was nice for a change. Anyway, I just collected the Star Shade. So if you want me to tag along at Sapphire Ridge, just tell me. Okie dokie. By the way, this place is quite amazing, isn't it? A view like this, just like a clear sky at night. It's always impressed me. A boundless sea of stars, Star Ocean. Maybe I'll play Star Ocean too. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. By the way, I know a good sign for this. Wait, huh? She's pointing up. Hey, I know that one. That's a sign for stars. How come you know this? Did somebody teach it to you? I never knew you actually learned sign language before. Well, that reminded me. You should drop by the First Scholars HQ now that you're online. We've got some great news for you. I'll go ahead. Let's meet over there. Another raid. Hooray. Another raid for Leia to get taken away from. That was interesting. How do you know that sign, Leia? Or rather, do you remember who taught it to you? I see. Well then. Well, we could enter Sapphire Ridge now, but I suppose you might as well go to your guild first and listen to their news. Okay. What the hell do they have to say? And did you recognize any constellations yet? Not really. Do you think the celestial sphere is even the same? I heard this place isn't too far from our planet, so it should be about the same. Well, unless all this is just simulated, which it probably is. Right. They like to mess with things like this to keep their artistic freedom. See anything else? Nope. Okay. I don't really plan on doing too much else in the game. So let's just go straight away to the next story. Next story beat. Why not? And I have to go to this place and talk to these people here. Not here, actually. Go talk to the HQ. They're going to kick me out of the guild for being inactive, aren't they? It's like, you fucked up. Get out of our guild. Lazy bitch. Hi, Leia Shetty. Leia Shetty. Time perfect timing. Hello, dear. You've just been at the top of Grand Criscanjo. Such a magical place, eh? Floating high up in space, meeting all the ancient gods together. Wee, it's great. Anyway, we got awesome news, Leia. It's time for us. I knew it was another raid. Only cutting right to the chase as always. Anyway, she's right. We found another opportunity for a raid thanks to Trani. Ah, please don't mention it. Don't need to be so humble. You looked it up and told us about it. You couldn't have done it yourself? What kind of leader are you? Lucas isn't around at the moment, so Albert will join instead. That is, if you have time, Leia. Of course you have, no? Leia, I'm really sorry to say this, but it would be wise to decline the offer this time. Why? I have this suspicion, you see. Looks like the current raid system has a security hole enabling a third person to drag you out of it. That is likely how you ended up in Vermilion Wasteland last time. And we really can't afford to end up there a second time, especially right now when we're so close to reaching that place in your dreams. So doing the raid right now would be very risky. How sad. Wait, you don't want to participate? Why? Dear, could it be that you're concerned about what happened last time? Come on, this was likely just a random issue. I thought that would happen again this time around. Aw, man, that's a shame. But what can you do? You guys could have recruited another member, you know. Shouldn't be relying on Leia so much. Bare minimum number of players. Raids really are no fun if people are forced into them. That's right, everyone. You should respect Leia's decision here, okay? Fine, if you really don't want to. Well, I suppose it's just a bit too soon after all. That's okay, I'm sure there'll be more opportunities in the future. Well, yeah, I sure hope so. I want to complete at least one raid with you, Shetty. Well, then I suppose it's time to explore Sapphire Ridge now. Oh, you're at that point now. Oh, you're at that point now. Nice. I'm sure you'll all love that area, Emily. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I guess it's full of bugs, is what I'm gonna guess. Let me know if you want to start a party, Leia. Same for me. See you around. So I can just go with whoever, huh? Goodbye and take care. I'm sorry, Leia. You would have liked to do the raid, but we really have to be careful about this. How sad. Still can't access this area, so strange. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? I'm guessing here. Oh my goodness. Alright, for a party, you know, I'll just take who I know. I'm guessing I can only have 3 people in a party. Yeah, see, ooh. This is exactly what I saw in the other place. Just disgusting dead-ass bugs. I knew there was going to be a problem. Wooden bridge, meh. Guess I can't do anything here yet. Put the thing there. Time to move on. Bugs. No, actually, this is a seahorse thing. How is Emily not reacting to this right now? Look at that. You can very clearly see there's just a huge dead bug there. Okay. This one seems very standard so far. Oh, there's just the really weak ones. Okay, what's in here? Precious metal. I can probably get that out of the chest right now. What are you doing, Emily? You silly person, you. There we go. See, I can just get it right now. Didn't ask for this. Oh, there's just more weak ass enemies, huh? So they didn't update this yet. Still finding a bunch of enemies that are from this area. Even though we're past that gate. Then I push a log. Do I? I can get the chest without the logs. Epic metal. Not just regular metal, it's epic. Because I don't know what the point of the log is. Maybe there isn't one. Three exits. Wow, Sapphire Ridge. Super Japanese. Oh, this must be Sapphire Ridge. Very mysterious place, huh? Apparently around here it's night all day long. Just ignore all the implications that would have on the ecosystem. But don't you think too much about it, you little nerd? That's what I'm saying. Wait, what's that over there? A big ass bug. Please don't tell me it's what I think it is. So no traders here? Well, it makes sense. Not like this path is large enough anyway. And then also it's cozy as hell. That too. Alright. Please, just leave it alone. Let's ignore it and go on quickly, please. Oh, not the bugs. Why would you fight the bugs, Leia? What is this? Are they walking? Are those swords? Why do these bugs have swords? I don't understand. Please make them go away. That enemy's kind of annoying. Are they gone? Please tell me they're gone. He was just floating around all over the place. Green Arbor. Bro's kind of annoying. Vanilla ice cream. Well, how nice is that? No biggie. I probably don't need that. Can I walk on top of this shit? I didn't even think about that. I can. Wow. Man, we've been sitting here quite a while. This place is pretty serene. Yeah, but does something feel different now? Like, was that flower there before? Which one? Maybe there's been a patch recently. Something feels off. But we were just patched in. We wouldn't even remember. Of course not. That would be silly. I bet you were hotfixed to say that. I don't know what that means, hotfixed. What are you saying? You're sounding crazy. What are you saying? You sound insane. Let's see. 43 treasure chests, my goodness. Sun beetle. It's weak to ice? No, not the bugs again. Hey, I hate those things, please. Let us see those things in the jungle. Why are they here instead? Is it over? What are you doing, man? Alright, these guys ain't so bad, I guess. What the hell? Panza. Wow. Well, didn't see that coming. Okay. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Gotta be with my dude Riku. Cause gotta take care of this fucking bitch. Gotta take care of this big old panda. Die already. Pandas. Pandas are interesting. Originally carnivores, they essentially evolved into bamboo-eating machines. Really, everything about them is evolved to consume bamboo. A false thumb, a good sense of smell, and an incredibly strong bite. I don't know, I had the cursor on screen. On the screen. Get it out of here. Okay. More bugs. These are electric bugs. So they can wave. Now stop fighting the bugs later. These things are too creepy and fast and jumpy. I don't disagree. These things are fucking nasty. See, that's how the way I gotta take care of them, like perfect guarding. Still don't know what that does. So much jumping and swords. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do this. A million credits, huh? Use a total of 50 consumables. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Need more buffs. I haven't used any buffs. Holy shit. Find and use at least 25% of all consumables. Oh no. Exponential sandwiches, 32 high and 64 normal sandwiches. Pierce through the heaven. Wow. The avatar. Successfully execute a guard counter 200 times. Survive 50 finds with 33% or less of your max HP. Reporting for duty. Unlock 76% of all enemy reports. We're all reporters now. One shot, one kill. Yeah. We're all reporters now. I don't think that's where it's from, but whatever. Mantis. Run it's harder. Okay. Okay, what does it do? It doesn't seem to be doing much, actually. Oh, dude, quite a lot of spiders here, don't you agree? Maybe Leia's like, why aren't you freaking out? There's spiders. Okay. Okay, so that's not a cave, right? It is a cave. But it's part of the main map. Alright. Because they're supposed to chase me and then destroy this stuff. Alright. Is it gonna kill me? No, it just does a lot of damage. Alright. Emily, I'm just wondering. It seems like you don't mind the spiders. Wait, why would I? They're just spiders. Haven't you been afraid of bugs? Like those samurai bugs drive you crazy? Oh no, Tronny. Spiders are fine. They aren't insects. You should know that. I do, but still. I don't get it. You guys think too much. Come on, let's punch more spiders. And she's just okay with spiders for some reason. Alright. No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. There we go. Guess I should go up here. Because I'm not done in this area yet. Might as well fight the panda again. It's electricity. Alright. A hover pad? No, why would you talk about any bugs? Still don't know what that does. You're into fighting, aren't you? Ronin shell. Wow. Still don't know what wave does. Prologue, people, crossworlds. The ancients are named given to an archaic race who supposedly once lived on the planet of Shadoon. It is assumed that they left the other worlds a long time before the humans arrived for unknown reasons. Remnants of their existence can be found on the track of the ancients in various ruins all across the planet. Cool. The track of the ancients is an over 10,000-year-old large-scale parkour game which played a large role in the ancient society. It's a self-sufficient system in which a contestant selects one of 5 virtues to collect 4 distinct elements, which will then be used to solve challenges of rising difficulty. At first, the human colonists were ignorant towards the track when exploiting the planet for resources. Over time, though, it became apparent that it has some kind of a mind or programming. It uses its capabilities to defend against perceived intruders. To prevent further conflict with native creatures in the land itself, Operation Trackwalker was conceived. Operation Trackwalker was brought to life by the United Voyagers Nation to study and solve the track of the ancients. That way, it was hoped, it would be possible to control and finally use it to humanity's advantage instead of simply trying to destroy it. The project involves specially trained humans called Seekers who are integrated into the track. That way they can follow it and solve challenges in harmony under the rules specified by the ancients. Shadow the native people on Shadoon. They live in small tribe-like settlements all over the planet and keep a healthy relationship with the humans. At first, Shadow were not fond of the humans as they tried to harvest resources from the planet and in doing so destroyed the ruins and the track of the ancients. After the humans started Operation Trackwalker, they became more friendly towards humankind, so far as to even provide resources for Seekers on their path through the track. Despite being native to the planet and bearing a strong resemblance to images of the ancients, they possess no knowledge about the technology or any information regarding the track and its secrets. Okay. Beating there was void, yeah, okay. Being alone in an empty world, but his powers of creation, and as such, after eons pondering his solitude, oh yeah, we already read this. And he believes that Fed's 5 deities which created all the worlds and guide them through life. Representations of these gods can be found all over Shadoon in both architecture and symbolism. However, believing in the gods was not viewed as being part of a religion. The ancients thought that the gods did exist. Towering square, sharp triangle, eternal circle. Calm hexagon. Virtue of strength, virtue of balance, okay. Its advantage and efforts to create a well diversified series must become quite rare since the class is not usually taken by a lot of players. Many consider the class as too weak or too challenging since players need to combine every tool in their arsenal to progress efficiently instead of having a clear focus. Additionally, spearmans don't favor any elements, they try to keep a balance between them. Rama Square is the biggest city. Okay, never mind. Okay, get past these. I know all the lore. Hey, drop the ball. How you doing today? I'm doing fine. Doing perfectly okay. Yeah, I got a mic. Of course we do. I feel like playthroughs without a mic would be better suited to YouTube. You stream daily? I try to. I can't promise that forever though. I got a regular old job, so who knows how long that'll last. Play any other games? No, not currently. I mean, I do with my brother. We play Yakuza whenever he's around. But we both have to not be at work.
By myself? No, I'm just waiting till I beat this game. So finding them anytime soon, will you? Is there some kind of shock therapy? You have to find him. Wooden arch bridge. Still no laser bridge. Oh, there's nothing here, huh?
Do your stream a lot, but why? Would you mind if I ask you something?
What would that be? I only handle so many bugs per day.
So use them amazing as hand draws too, besides all the gaming stuff, so that maybe
Show you my arts. Your arts, huh? Alright, it's over. How exactly would you
do that.
Do I want to see your arts? I don't know. Is there any particular reason?
Discord username.
Username. I mean, I can keep that in mind. If we look at that later.
I mean, if I need an artist, I mean, it's good to have some numbers I can, some usernames I can look at.
But for now, I really don't need one.
Add you?
I don't know about that. I don't have Discord or Insta. Not anything related to this account anyway. I don't have a Discord. I don't want to associate it with this Twitch account. I don't have any of that set up yet. What the fuck?
Shock therapy? Alright. I think that's the last kind of account like that that I respond to. I don't know if I want to just ban right away. But maybe I will. Man, these enemies are real annoying. Gotta give it one more shot, but I mean, it's obvious now that those accounts just do that every single time. They don't change up the script at all either. So it's time to be much more forceful. And by that I mean just ignore them or just ban them immediately. It's getting very annoying having to deal with that. I sound like an idiot. Sound like an idiot talking to something that seems pretty obviously just to be an automated thing, basically. Stupid bugs. The bugs, can we find something else? There's not really much else here. Let's find something else next. Nope. Please. Alright, I get it. You like fighting those bugs. Why is it only fighting me? What the fuck? Fan of bugs already? Level up. I should just keep fighting them as long as I give enough experience. This will give a pretty good amount. Sun beetle, moon beetle. Three experience for fighting these things? My goodness. Panza, 66 experience. It's okay. It's alright. What does this do? Oh, I need to hit all four of them. Oh no. Okay. Can I hit them all from this angle? No. So how do I hit that last one? It's over here. How much time do I get? Let's see. How much time? Damn, you get a good chunk of time, actually. You have way more time than I thought you would. First, I have to figure out how to even get to that one. Wow, how do I even get to that one? River Road. So I have to get on top of this first. Which I can't do. Nope, can't do that. I have to do it from over here. Yep. It's all self-contained, so I should just stay here. I get up there from over here. Okay. Can't see any way for me to get up there. Okay. Well, that worked out, I guess, but I can't get up there. That was fine and dandy and all, but I can't get up there. Can't do it from over here. Can I see the way up? 'Cause I can't do it from here. Yeah, what the fuck? It's not there. Can I walk across the gates? Is that how I do it? Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll just move on. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, what's in here? Is this the inn they're talking about? Oh no, it's a puzzle room. So now I can make it across now. Old blueprint. Blueprint is something that looks like a shoe. Because I didn't need this till later for something. Shop, it has the thing you buy. That it does. The ultimate punching machine, one step at a time. I used all of my sandwiches on the boss before. I'm fresh out of credits too. Hey you, here to spare a poor a few thousand credits? I already told you, they got rid of credit trading ages ago. If you keep asking for items, you'll just look suspicious. Seriously, please don't report me. Alright. Reading seeker peeling. You looking for hints on how to get the shade of this area? Sure. In that case, my grandmother should be able to help you. You usually find her at the balcony at the very top. That's cool. And back on the table. This can is fascinating. Can you stop the act already? I know this is not about the can. It's all about the can. Oh, you simply admit it. You like to sit on tables. No, it's not true. Huh? See, now even this random player here agrees. You should just admit it, right? But Look, there's nothing wrong with sitting on tables. I mean, sure, it's weird, but we're in a game. We're here to have fun. If sitting on tables is your idea of fun, then more power to you. For so many years, people always told me not to do it, that it's bad manners. Who cares? We're in Crossworlds. This is a place to screw around and let loose. I definitely never saw any player being banned for sitting on a table. You're right. Of course I am, just admit it. Alright, I love sitting on tables. Sitting on tables is the best. Just out yelling at everything, huh? Everyone, sitting on tables is amazing. Huh? See the world from a new angle. It'll change your perspective on everything. Damn, girl, that's some deep stuff. Thank you so much, you two. Finally, I was able to open up. No problem. You definitely seem more happy this way. I am. I have to go now. I have to spread the message. Oh, dude, she really did a complete 180 there, didn't she? Better have a look at what she's up to now. See you around. She said they kept telling her not to do that, but she was kind of just doing it anyway. And just denying it. It's not really that different. It's like, oh, I didn't sit on tables because, they told me not to. This is just you sitting on a table and then saying that you don't. And just denying that you did. Cobalt Edge. A weapon that is as beautiful as it is dangerous. Swing creates a satisfying blur. Oh, that's just basically all good for me. Cobalt boots, sheesh. Defense, focus. Why not? Let's have a look at what it does for me. Just a straight upgrade. I lose bullseye. But compared to some... Oh my god. Never mind. I didn't actually discard it. Let's see. I lose a lot of focus, but I get more defense. And a little more attack. Might as well just buy another one then. Oh, wait a minute. Can I trade for... No, I can't. Never mind. I can't trade for shit. I'm a brokey. I don't got nothing. Chef sandwich, sweet berry, pepper nut. I wish I could afford that. Samurai shell, Ronin shell. Junk metal. Fruit salad. Fruit salad doesn't sound too bad. Reminds me of my childhood with the Wiggles. Might as well buy it. I'm not spending these credits on anything else. Less focus, a lot more defense though. Damn. Alright. What's the balcony of the cave-in? Cave-in. The art is pretty popular here these days, Seeker. Why? So remember when I left home to find luck in the big city, our inn was almost done for. Imagine my surprise when I got a letter from my mother telling me to return. Of course, I could never refuse such a request, so my wife and I packed our things and moved here. We don't regret it. My wife still has some trouble getting used to our traditions, but she always wanted to live somewhere calm and peaceful. That's great, man. For now I think about it, beaches in the Crossroads are very different from other games. How so? Because they're actually useful, and most games are purely decorative, and you can't really sit on them. Did I say beaches? What did I? Yeah, true that after there's a lot of proper sitting. It doesn't seem to be enough. What do you mean? I feel like everyone in this game is trying to sit at the strangest place they can find. But true, I even saw a girl sitting on a table not so long ago. Right, but I was thinking of someone else. What person could you possibly be talking about? Someone who wants to sit on the ground? What is this? Just doing karaoke in here. Okay, so these wouldn't be any references to any VTubers or anything because this game came out in like 2015, which is before the whole craze. These are probably like anime references. Maybe. Nothing, huh? Lore? Thought I saw something. Thought I saw a little twinkle. What the hell? Oh, wow. I'm guessing that, okay. That's definitely for later once I see Henry again. Jennifer Ling. Oh, why hello. That's alright, you just startled me a bit. I only recently moved here with my lovely husband, Pato. Still getting used to this family traditions. Wondered if we were just praying for a good day at least once per day. They said I don't have to do this as they respect where I'm coming from. But how can I do that when they're all such nice people? Anyway, I hope it's okay if I return to my prayer for now. Nods. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Yes, hello again. Now state your business. I'm very busy, you know. Leia, wait, are you saying you found the blueprint I'm looking for? Incredible. I even did that without even meaning to. Give it back to me, quick now. I see. So I have these materials, I can just put them together. It says here all the parts are hidden by the creator of the blueprint. Somewhere in Gaia's garden. Seeker. If you find these materials for me, I'll build the best shoes you'll ever wear. So what do you say? I set this up as a regular trade. Talk to me to look at the required materials. Old get... What the hell? Old and worn clogs with elevated wood base. Nimble feet. Makes it possible to freely walk on sticky webs created by the... Oh, that's it? I don't care about that. The stab boost, though, that's good shit. Oh my goodness. But I lose the dashes, though. Lady Leia, it's my pleasure to meet you again. Albeit for rather unpleasant reasons. As you might remember from the last time our paths intertwined, I was following a suspicious player. As the dude was looking at trying to get Henry. A player with a lab coat and large glasses was seen in this room asking for other players for help. I must find this individual. Only once I see him can I check his account, I'm afraid. It's quite possible this man is trying to find a way to breach our security systems. How? Maybe by finding a weakness in one of the subsystems used in CrossWorld. Which must be the reason he's asking players to complete seemingly mundane tasks. There are also these odd probes. He managed to smuggle objects into the game that are obviously not allowed. Lady Leia, would you be willing to participate in my hunt for this perpetrator? Accept. Thank you, Lady Leia. This matter is of utmost importance. Let us split the workload. I will analyze reports that just came. Please check every landmark at Sapphire Ridge. Harry might have done something to them, judging from my previous reports. Don't bother with the ones you've already unlocked. Once you're finished, please meet me here. That is indeed troublesome. How did a player manage to get a foreign object into the game? Something just feels wrong here. For now, help this Braxton. I'll try to help on my end. Gotta get a little more hydrated. My goodness. Who are you? Jingling stupid. Huh? Oh, sorry, I guess. I don't want to talk right now if that's cool. My parents are annoying as is. I can't deal with seekers right now. Hootie. Sticky web. Wow. That's exactly what I was looking for. No way. Nobody has anything to say, huh? Except for this lady. Ling Ling. Hi, my name is Ling Ling, and I'm the youngest of the Lings. Well, technically, my brother and I are the youngest, since we're twins. But I'm the youngest female. Just tell me about the big cities. I always wanted to go, but my mother keeps saying that I'm too young, sadly. Hi. Oh, is that so? Wow, that's so cool. Please come back and tell me more, okay? All these canned conversations. Darling, wow, darling. Good day, Seeker. Hope you enjoy your stay at our humble establishment. We ladies take pride in our inn. If you like, you can also meet my dear mother who owns it. She loves speaking to travelers. It's a great name, darling. Howling. Wow. Another bird approaches me. Welcome, bird. The bird is trying to find a worm, but a bug is what it needs to catch. To the south is where the bird needs to fly, through bamboo trees and beyond. And by a pond and a fire it needs to land. Now fly, little bird, fly and let the wind carry you. Wait, how? No, mommy, I do not want to catch a bug. No bugs. No, mom. I have no idea how to pronounce stuff in French. Maybe a slight idea sometimes. And did you talk to her? Oh. Yeah, I know, she's old and it's a bit hard to understand her, but she really does try to help. Just go to the south from here, walk through the bamboo. Somebody there will help you. Why? Do you wonder why I didn't tell you right away? It's just tradition. Also, she's always so happy when she's able to help. She doesn't get much company these days, you see. So, thank you for talking to her. Bye. Aren't I at the cave-in? Where's this motherfucker at? West balcony. The only door I didn't take, of course. Hello, fellow seeker. Hi, I'm currently looking for help, but just one person, not a whole party. Just talk to me again if you happen to be by yourself later. Oh, nice view from up here, no? Damn, I missed it. F word. New landmark. Cool. Can't do shit here. Pink petal bluegrass mystery grape. What's so mysterious about this grape? There's some perfectly regular bamboo right in that river. Cute. Yep. Perfectly regular bamboo. Gotta mark it. Because who knows what the hell's going on there. And bug therapy continues. Well, I think I'm healed. It's all good, Leia. You can stop fighting them now. Please. Ugh, this bamboo. Vagabond. It's been a while since the Seeker visited me. Must have given up by this point, not capable of handling the power they've been given. Are you any different, Seeker? Well, she'll remain to be seen. I know what you came here for. It's the last shade you see, correct? I am merely a man, but I was blessed with the task of helping any soul in need of guidance. So, it's the shade you seek. 4 trials you must pass. Why? Why? To unlock a path. One that shall be revealed once you have completed them all. Cool. Finish the trial of vigor and sack golden bug. Golden bug. Wow, just golden bugs, huh? 4 by number, the trials can be found in Sapphire Ridge, each one guarded by a golden bug holding a lantern, and each one testing you with a trial. Only those who overcome them may move forward. The first is the trial of vigor. It can be found in the nesting ground in an easily missed cave north of the eroded passage. The second is to be completed at the Flower Lake and is called the Trial of Patience. The third goes by the name Trial of Agility and is found on the carved pathway. And the last is not far from here by the bamboo thicket and is called the Trial of Insight. Once all trials are completed, you shall return to me, understood? Yeah. Good, stay ever vigilant, seeker. 4 golden bugs, he says. I really don't like where this is going. Maybe they're friendly bugs. You mean no friendly bugs, Tronny, ever. Never. Never, ever. What's wrong with you? I'm guessing if you just bring people who aren't Tronny and Emily along, it's just a completely different experience. Wowie wow. I gotta go from the other side to unlock the gate. Nope, actually I gotta go from this side. Well, that's simple enough. Hover pads. Okay. Time to move on. Wait, can I even go down? No, I can't. This is a dead end. Veggie Sen, alright. How do I get up there? Jump from there. Get up there. Okay, so I have to come in from the other side. From the other screen. A trial, it is you who... A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Perception is a skill few can master. This trial will test your awareness and wit. Catch the golden bug in the thicket 6 times, but do so quickly or else the trial has failed. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial, or cancel it. No, don't make me chase the bug, not inside the bamboo maze. It could hide anywhere. Sure, take your position next to the bug. Let the trial begin. Damn, this bitch is slippery. Okay, there he is. Gonna move faster. Don't make it so obvious, dog. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, I don't have enough time. Damn it. Time is up, Seeker. You only found the bug 4 times. There's still much you need to learn. Speak to me to try again. Okay. Fuck this bug. What the hell? Who the hell? Yeah, whatever. Put the golden bug in the bag, bitch. Wasting my goddamn time. Look at Emily just struggling in there. What's wrong with her? Because it just follows the same pattern every time. One more time. That's it? Alright. Kicked his ass. You've done well, Seeker. Come to me to claim your reward. Just a big old bug with a lantern, huh? Look at him. You've completed the trial of insight. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Emma, why is Emily still stuck in there? Poor Emily, caught in the thicket with the bugs. Here we go again. Die already. Bug's dead, whatever. Panda. Experience. Ironically, pandas only absorb a small part of the bamboo's nutrition. That's why they have to eat all day long. They barely have spare energy to struggle with fellow pandas, let alone firing homing missiles. Okay. Hover pads. What the fuck? What's going on? Maybe I should just do it like the guy's garden and just explore all the areas before I decide to do whatever all of this is. Three of these bitches, huh? Actually, I think I'm truly starting to get used to those things. I only aggro 2 of them, that's nice.
Samurai bugs. I'm sure most of them are just creepy. Alright. What did we do again? I'm using the exact wrong thing. You know, I think I'm good for now. I gotta go eat. Almost 7 hours, I'm good. Ooh, I'm getting excited. We're so close to the end of the game, I think. So let's hope that's next time.